Good evening and welcome.
Feels like they were left by Romeo.
And I'll be serving you today.
Wait!
Under the blazing sun, an unseen army lays claim to the land. Its domination etched in searing pain.
Was it because she's hot or for the... If you're thinking feet, no, it's not for the feet, Chip. I am not a feet guy. I've said that before. You know me, if I was a feet guy, I would just say so. But no, I am not a feet type of guy. Feet? Well, yeah, because Lune has her feet out all the time. She doesn't wear shoes. He's not a feet guy, he's a feet guy. I have gone through a lot of feats, F-E-A-T, in Baldur's Gate 3, yes. We all love feet. I don't. All you need to do is show your face to me. Please, Barca! Okay, this is the 5-star, so this is a good start. At least we're not going to a very, very late pity. Please let us win. Please let us win. Let me see the man, the myth, the legend, the beautiful Jean. Wrong animal grandmaster. Fuck. Well, I mean, I'm not unhappy because it is Jean and I do like Jean. Come on, be interesting. Give me Willow, give me Hisabeth, give me Aleph. Aleph would technically be the more useful one out of the bunch. What do we get? Plant, okay, a willow. Oh, Hisabeth!
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Burton.
Nice. I am happy. I am happy. Now I can play her with Moldier and Recoleta and all of that. Collect all the French with Hisabeth. That is true, Mal. You're right. Because I was really sad because I couldn't pull for Hisabeth. I needed to save for another character. So I was really sad not to have Hisabeth. But now my French collection is complete. 110 pull was all we needed. That's what we said. That's what we agreed upon. Show yourself to us. Show yourself to us. We might have lost the 50-50, but it didn't cost you much to get your very own Yangyang. Ta-da!
Number 07405. Yangyang reporting for duty.
Ranking who could save a pair of legally distinct towers from a rogue player. What the fuck? I will go back to Beast Sunday. What the fuck is that? Unhinged is the right thing to mention, yeah. It's the right description for his thumbnails and title. But that is only if everything works the way we want it. And this is where we decide, Zenny, whether or not we're winning. Come on. Yes! Ah, fuck yes! 47 million damage! Oh man. Oh fucking hell, it took us like at least 7 hours, I think, like 5 previous hours on stream, and now this. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a fucking pain in the ass you've been, Simon, but finally. Yeah. What? Oh, it's this thing that did that. Come on, Isolda. I have your wife at P5. You have to show up for your wife, right? You have to show up for your... Yes! She showed up for her wife! Look at this! Come on, show it to me!
Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you.
I think I'll stay here for a few days. Are you prepared to
Yes. Same room as Kakanya, of course. Don't worry. Yay! All we needed was 7 pulls. Well, plus 10 free, but yes, she showed up for the wife. So now we are at 850, going to 18. Just can we see if we can get an early P1, because why not? Why not? 110 pull is all you need. 110 pull is indeed all you need. Can we win this again? Can we win this again? Come on. Intellect?
No need for further introductions, Timekeeper. Now that I'm here, our cooperation is 200% confirmed.
200% confirmed. He says it, man.
I'd like to hear your plans so the LSCC can prepare their next steps.
Oh, brother. Thank you very much, Enigma, for showing up once more. On 110 pull. 110 pull is all you need. It is what they say, right? Well, it is what I say. Infiltration expertise. Adopt a new identity, changing your appearance. Oh, can he change into Karlak and then I can have a threesome with 2 Karlaks? Okay, this place is weird, man. By the way, she has a sweet ass, but other than that, 3 10 pulls then. 3 10 pulls? 3 10 pulls were all that we needed. Ah, there you go. And we get our guarantee. There you go.
No need for further introductions, Timekeeper. Now that I'm here, our cooperation is 200%.
He said it himself. 200%
So if you don't
confirmed.
mind, I'd like to hear your plans so the LSCC can prepare their next steps.
Well, my plan was not to pull for your P2, but somehow we got it. Somehow we got your P2 in like 70 pulls, I think. And you know what? Thank you very much. I knew there was a reason why I love this character so much, man. I would have preferred a male version of the thickness, if that makes any sense. And Benisseur would be someone who gives blessings. Are you going to give me a blessing after me giving you 90 fucking thousand chroma? Did my tales interest you this much? Well, I did give you 90,000 chroma. I'm afraid I have no more to share. But you can have this. High defense.
Great.
Ah, wait.
What now?
Recovers 10 health on turn start. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it. Just watch out for the rocks. I am trying to watch out for the rocks. But what rocks are you talking about specifically? I don't see what I'm supposed to see. It would be easier if you aim your camera to the ground. Okay. I see 3 balls. 2 balls. Oh. Oh. Is it the one? Is this the one? I see. I see. Well. My wife would not be proud of you. Oh, brother, I'm going to die. Ah, fine. Well... It's a one-on-one duel. I'm gonna go with Gustav. He's the tankiest and he can heal, so... You know. I'm going to die, man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're not winning that.
The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Gotham City? Is Batman going to show up? Or Botman? Wait, because since they replaced the A with a U for Gotham, does that mean that Batman becomes Botman? Oh my god. Buttman, yep. That's the name of all times, man. I welcome Buttman to Gotham City and to Plan Arcadia, I guess. I suppose that would be a very aha thing to do. What is his symbol? A giant ass in the sky? Yeah, it's Velina's ass in the sky. This is the Hoyo game after all, right? But you'll see in just a moment. See, there are some enemies here.
Time for class. Look at the cat.
Stop running away, please. Ouch. I said stop running.
Perfect lighting.
See, my forte gauge is, what would you call that? Ouch. Oh my god, stop. My forte gauge is filled up, and there you go. As soon as my forte gauge was filled up,
Upset your professor.
I got my Will you fucking stop?
Gotcha.
I said stop. Now die.
Scattered memories.
You're pissing me off.
Take shape.
In my defense, he was indeed pissing me off. I was trying to explain to Chip how the 40 circuit of Lucilla was working, and this very, very uncooperative bull was having none of it, it seems. But first and foremost, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that it is time for me to get flashbanged by my webcam. Why am I grey? No, stop being grey. I'm not even wearing a dark shirt. What is wrong with you? Well, I guess that's the best I'll do for today. One day I shall figure out how the fuck this webcam works. But anyways... oh wait, my tie is a bit crooked. There you go. No, that's better. Now then. Transition. There you go. Hello, and welcome to the stream. What do I need? I need to put this over there. Yes, I can deactivate this. I need my chat. Chat is here, and well, I can't start stream properly because we don't have a first. I know. We have a second, but we don't have a first, guys. So who am I supposed to say hi to first, if there is no first? Oh god. Well, if that's the case, if there is no first, then we'll move on to the second. There you go. Thank you, Sparta. Now we have a first. Now the... well, the order has not been restored, but at least, you know, it's it kind of makes sense. And my bad, I didn't think the music was this loud. I must have forgot yesterday to lower it again. My bad, and I didn't mean to click on DaVinci Resolve. That's... one hell of a start to the stream. Anyway, hello first and foremost to Sparta. Welcome to the stream, Sparta. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, and congratulations on being first for the third time. Not the first, but the third time that you've been first. So there was a... Anyway, hello. First for once. Yeah, kind of, yes. Kind of. Usually, you know, the fight is between Ktosh, Chip, sometimes Mihai, Kohani as well, right? But you know, sometimes you can be first too, which is quite nice. And then second, we have Chip the second. Hello, Chip. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And yes, today is the day of the lady that says 7,000 pigeons. I don't know where that meme came from, or why is it... I mean, I know why it's associated to YapYap, because she has an idle animation where there are a shit ton of birds around her or something like that. But I don't know who it came... Like, why? Why it devolved into this, you know? But today is the day of the pigeon, I suppose. Well, I don't even think they are pigeon. I don't know what YapYap's... birds are exactly, if they are even actual real-life bird and not just, you know, fantastical birds from the world of Wuthering Waves. And then who do we have? We have Swevy. Hello, Swevy, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. And then we have Sparta's message. Wait, Kuro's a bastard for this. You'll see what I mean later. Well, I will see about that later. I don't exactly know what else to say for now. You there? Pata Pata's unique garment and Sentinel's tarot. Oh, are we getting new skins in Reverse 1999, Chip? I did not see the live stream announcement for, what would you call that? For the collaboration with Atomic Hearts, because I had to deal with my mother. I had to send my mother on an airplane, and whenever she goes on a trip, it's a whole ordeal. And by the way, that reminds me, I need to check from time to time if she has arrived at the airport or not. Because I need to notify my brother if that has happened. No, she's about halfway there. Okay. But yes, if you see me checking my my phone from time to time, it's just because of that. But yes, no, I did not see the live stream announcement, so I have no idea what they announced or not. I gave up pulling on my end. Do the honors for me instead. Sure, yes. Before we launch Wuthering Waves, we shall take a small detour towards Chip's account on Reverse 1999, and we shall attempt to reproduce the luck that I had on Pulling Enigma, sorry, and do it for Chip as well. And now someone weird is calling me. Wait. Ah, god damn it, who's that? Ah, god. Yeah, never mind, okay. Sometimes, you know, sometimes calls are a pain, because you don't know if it's a real call or not. Like today, by the way, hello Domerico, and I think I saw Nyando as well. Hello Nyando, and hello Domerico, welcome to the stream to both of you. I hope you guys are doing well. But just to give you a little, what do you call that? Story that happened today. Well, it's not really a story, but it's just that, technically speaking, my brother ordered something for me. So I am expecting a package.
Mihai on Twitch says, "No lifing is going great. I finished the new story, and while doing all the new side quests and world quests, I got all the new areas to at least 50%.
Congratulations. And hello Mihai. I will finish the story first, and then I will say hello properly to everyone. But what I was saying is that I got a package. I'm waiting for a package, except I don't know when exactly it's going to come. And today I received a message on my phone, a text message, with a photograph of a dude saying, "Oh no, I tried to deliver your package, but it couldn't fit in the mailbox." And it had an actual photograph of a package, and on top of that, they sent me a voice note, like a vocal note, saying, "Oh no, blah blah blah." So like it was quite elaborate. Except I checked and it was the wrong package, and I immediately found that it was a scam, and that very same image had been sent to other people, etc. But they are evolving, you know, it used to just be a random message, but no, now they have photos, they have vocal notes as if a real person was trying to talk to you. It is quite impressive how scams have, what do you call that, have evolved, you know? But anyways, going back to chat, what did I have? I had there for once. I'm a little busy up to my eyeballs in Shaofang. Oh, right, you mean the Mengzhou region, right? Shaofang is the name of the city, if I recall correctly, right? And then there is Nyando's message. Oh, good, I'm early. Morning? It might be morning for you. I know you're in the States. I don't know which state you're in, or you don't have to share if you don't want to, Nyando. It's totally up to you. Because, no, it's just that you said morning, and I'm just like, it is 6 p.m., sir. Although I suppose for some people, 6 p.m. might be the morning. That could happen as well. But I'm assuming that, of course, in the US, it's probably morning, depending on which coast you're on. Because Fortis summons a shitload of Shuaoling birds. Extinct birds specifically. Oh, so they are real-life birds then, Sparta, the Huanglong birds? Or do you mean that they're extinct in the world of Wuthering Waves? Or are they extinct in the real world as well? And then we had Domerico. Hello, Domerico, and welcome in. Wait, I'm gonna go... What am I doing here? I must gamble on Twitch. Just so you know, Domerico, you can gamble on both Twitch and YouTube. The Owl Coins function works on both platforms. However, it is not a shared pool between your two accounts. You have one bank account of Owl Coins on YouTube because it's associated to your YouTube account, and another one to your Twitch account. I cannot put them together because, well, you are connecting with two different IDs, so it simply doesn't work. So you have one bank account on YouTube, one bank account on Twitch, and pretty much everything that is available on Twitch is also available on YouTube. There are some slight differences, but overall you can do that on both. Free temple in global mail right now. Do you mean in reverse 1989, Chip? Do you want me to use that to pull for your Enigma? And then happy lurking to Swebby. Got double 6-star P1 Enigma from the free temple. Nice! Congratulations, Domerico. Nice indeed. And are you going for P2? Are you going for P2? You might as well. I don't mean that in this case you sent her to warmer climates. Do note that in my section of the world that means to send somebody to fuck off. No, actually I sent her to colder climate. I sent her to my brother who lives in Germany, and where he is, it is technically speaking cooler than it is in France. So she's getting, she's happy. I'm not. Oh god, sorry, I bumped into my microphone. Just had a laugh when that image fell in my head. Wait, what image fell in your head? The 100 pull thing is a thing in collab, and you can either choose the twins or a random afflatus, and you can choose which character from the random afflatus you got. What? What, Chip? What are you talking about? Like I said, I haven't watched the live stream announcement for Reverse 1999, so I have no idea how it what's what. And the original Nyando says ciao, ciao indeed, and ciao indeed. Although that yeah, that's the confusing part, because I don't know if you're saying hi or if you're saying bye. Because I know that in Italian that would mean hi. I don't know if in Italian itself it could also mean bye. It might, but at the very least in French or English, for instance, usually when we say ciao, it means bye, right? I'm assuming it could probably mean the same as well in Italian, right? Or maybe we messed everything up. Other languages messed everything up. So now I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And as for no-lifing, hello to you, Mihai, and welcome to the stream. I do not recommend no-lifing, although I suppose you are still young, but I hope you are having fun with the new update in Wuthering Waves. Free monthly pass in like 12 hours from now, or in the next reset. I hope I'm not maxed out. Oh no, I shouldn't be maxed out in monthly passes in Reverse 1999. Just had a thought about that. Extinct in-game, not in-game birds. Extinct in-game, not in-game birds, should have clarified. Okay, so they are birds that existed in the game but went extinct. The image of sending your mother to a warmer climate, which made me laugh, but I don't think that was actually the case, but still funny to my brain. Well, no, that's not the case. I sent her to a colder climate. That's what I said. It's not actually sending her to a warmer climate, because she does not need a warmer climate. Although, wait, let me check. Ew. For me, it's currently 35 degrees Celsius. For my brother, it's 28. So it is indeed colder climate. Not by much, but it is still better than what I have here in Paris. But it is what it is. It's probably better to leave the collab stuff to your own time. It's funny to explore it. It would arguably be more fun than the patch itself. Ah, understood. I must lurk on YouTube too. You don't have to lurk on YouTube. In order to gain AL coins, there are multiple ways. The Russian roulette is one, of course, but it can also make you lose some AL coins. On both Twitch and YouTube, just being here and watching the stream will earn you some AL coins every 5 or 10 minutes, I don't remember. And then every message you send that is not a command, just normal messages, will get you some AL coins as well. So lurking works, but I did want to reward chatters even more, because, I mean, you guys make the stream alive, right? Though I do appreciate lurkers as well, so I do thank them for being here. But yeah, those are the main ways to get AL coins. And on Twitch specifically, there is another way to get AL coins, and that is to convert your feathers, which is the channel redemption reward system that is built into Twitch, which YouTube does not have. What do you call that? And you can convert some of your feathers into AL coins. That's exclusive to Twitch because, well, the system simply does not exist on YouTube. And I can't make... Well, I mean, the AL coins is the replacement for that I implemented. So after you pull 100 times in the collab banner, you can either claim the twins or a random afflatus box, and with the box you can get a random afflatus, and you can select which specific character you want to get from the random afflatus. As for the free monthly pass, it shouldn't be affected with your current monthly pass, so no worries. Okay, nice, thank you for the information. The Kurukuru is distracting me. I can't think. I can't think. Well, what was I going to say? Okay, so, but the 100 pulls, you have to pull 100 times in the collab banner for the twins, right? It's not like I can pull for something else, right? Yeah, I don't know if the I don't know if I want to sacrifice 100 pulls just to either get the twins. I mean, I guess I would get the twins or someone else if I lose the 50-50. And on top of that, I would get... So basically, you're guaranteed 2 6 stars, right? The twins and... well, not the... Yeah, 2 6 stars. Either you lose your 50-50 or not. And then you get 100... at 100, you can either get the twins if you had already lost the 50-50. Or you can get a random afflatus box, right? No, personally, I think it's an extremely negative value for the 100 pulls. Yeah, same, especially with Rhiannon right around the corner. I don't know how good the twins are, I have no idea. But, like, I know for a fact because Rhiannon has dropped in CN, and she's busted as fuck. Like, she's probably the best unit to have at the moment. Well, Global doesn't have her yet. But like she's so versatile and buffing everything and their grandmother at the same time. So like she's kind of a must pull in terms of meta and gameplay, of course. So I don't know how the twin compares to that. Plus there might be Miss Stranger after that. So like and given the fact that I have absolutely zero attachment to the twins, I'm like, why would I pull 100 times on that banner, you know? Okay, Electro Rover is a massive improvement, holy shit. A massive improvement on what? Because Arrow Rover is good, he's the second best in slot to Cartathia's team, unless you have Chisa and her weapon. Chisa and her weapon are the best in slot for that team, but Rover can be the best in slot. If you don't have Chisa's weapon, apparently, a Rover is still better. So, Arrow Rover, sorry. So, Arrow Rover is good. Spectral Rover is actually quite useful if you are a very sweaty player playing Spectral Frazzle with Zani and doing some advanced quick swaps. I guess Havoc Rover is the only one who doesn't really contribute to anything because they are just, you know, they're just the main DPS, so they don't exactly fit into any team. They have to build their... Like, main DPSs get power crept easily, right? Whereas Spectral Rover is a Spectral Frazzle applicator, and Arrow Rover, same deal with Arrow Erosion. Well, he doesn't apply Arrow Erosion, he increases the stack limit, I suppose. I'm so sorry for you all low specs players. Wuwa is already a very beautiful game, but this is a new area. The game decided to take that 5 times. The new area is very big, I will say that. As for your comment for us being low spec players, brother, we have lives. You might not have one, and that's on you. But other people have lives and have things to do. So yeah, not everyone can just no life a what do you call that, a new update when it drops. I used to be able to do that when I was younger and I had less things to do, and more importantly, oh no, you meant oh, low graphics. Oh well, if that's what you meant, I suppose yeah. In that case, well, at the very least, you can watch my stream, I guess, in order to get And now this is personal. Okay, so I'm not the only one who took it the other way. who understood it the other way around. Okay, because if I'm misunderstanding something, that's on me, and I apologize for that. But maybe your message was slightly ambiguous. I will say that. But if it is for low specs players in terms of PC specifications, well, they can always watch streams. I mean, I guess that's kind of what Chip has done with Expedition 33. Because I saw the screenshots that he sent from his game, and his game does not exactly look like the one I was streaming, right? So yeah, that streaming is one of the nice things like that, where you see the true beauty of the game because other people might have better computers and whatnot. But at the very least, you know, even for low specs players, they can still experience the game, right? No, personally... Oh, I've read that. And yeah, Twins is Conduit archetype, officially named from Instrument. Got the reset. Wait, what? What is Conduit? Is that the same as... Like, it's a new archetype that is related to... What? What is Conduit? Is it like a... Is it a new I'm so confused. P1 Rhiannon is arguably the only meaningful portrait to get, even for free-to-play, but the game is still very geared for P0 and predicting card draws. Predicting card draws? How are you supposed to predict card draws? Isn't it random? Don't you mean official Conduit? Like how Barrier was labeled as Barrier? I still like the unofficial names. Oh, okay, so the new archetype is Conduit, but people call it Instrument for some reason. But officially it is known as Conduit, right? I will say Instrument sounds better, I do agree with you on that. But okay, Conduit. So I guess the Twins would work with Rhiannon and Miss Stranger, right? Because both Rhiannon and Miss Stranger are supposed to be Conduit, except... what do you call that? Except Rhiannon can actually be played anywhere, but she's technically speaking tailor-made for Conduit, right? Am I understanding that correctly? The archetype went so much names until it has been translated to Conduit. Okay, I see. He's not a main DPS, but he's way more comfortable to play now. Right, okay, oh, if that's what you meant, yes, I would agree, because Aero Rover, in my opinion, is quite clunky, sorry. Same with Havoc Rover, in my opinion. I do not like the animations of both. They look good, but to play with, I'm not really a fan of that. And Spectral Rover is kind of okay. In terms of how the gameplay itself feels. In the demo they showed earlier, yes, you won't believe it, Rhiannon was there. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I guess they geared that more towards what do you call that? Is more geared towards CN, right? Because I mean, I suppose technically speaking, this live stream announcement was made for both global and CN, right? Right? So like it kind of makes sense, I guess. And CN is always their priority. It is their main market after all. But it is kind of funny for us global players. Hey, who's that? We had no fucking clue who that is. She hasn't even been teased, right, in global. So basically, the collaboration livestream spoiled us the character, technically speaking, right? For people who do not follow CN news content and whatnot. That is kind of funny, not gonna lie. My PS5 is the proof that Wuma is still poorly optimized. Even on my PS5, the game crashes very frequently. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why that is, though. I mean, I know that Wuthering Waves is poorly optimized, though they have made a lot of significant improvements over the past couple of years. But I'm wondering why it would crash frequently, because I've had some crashes myself on Wuthering Waves, but like in the 2 years that I've played the game, 2.5 maybe, 2 years, I think I've crashed like 4 times in total, maybe. There was a time where I had huge lag spikes, you know, when I was streaming, and that's when I decided to change my computer. If you crash very frequently, do you think there might be something wrong with your PS5 itself? It could be overheating, maybe, if it is if you're in the middle of a heat wave. Because PS5s are good enough, I suppose, but they don't have the same amount of ventilation than a proper computer has, because everything is very compact in there. Once you try him out, you'll love E. Rover. Probably, I saw his animations, they looked good. How it will feel exactly, well, only time will tell once I actually try him out. And Winsong Euphoria probably goes either Conduit or Rewrite. The fuck is Rewrite? What the fuck is Rewrite, Chip? What is that? I crashed 4 times in a single week. Okay, there might be something wrong then. Maybe try uninstalling and reinstalling it, but maybe try and look into what might be wrong with your PS5. The thing is, I don't know how to troubleshoot a PS5 because it doesn't have access to all the fancy toys that we have on PC, right? So I don't know, but 4 times a week is a bit much, I think. They basically don't care about spoilers unless you say something as a CC in their program who doesn't indulge in CN spoilers. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's kind of sad for us, I guess, but it kind of makes sense. She actually just plays so much better with better damage, but she synergizes with the 4-star. Winsong synergizes with which 4-star? Like Lawrence printing misinformation. What? The collab 4-star. There is a collab 4-star? Like I said, I know nothing. I am Jon Snow in this discussion. I know nothing about the collaboration. Install water cooling in your PS5. This is sarcasm, don't try it. It voids the warranty. That is very true. But once the warranty is out, you can always try it. Though it would be quite complicated and you might ruin your PS5. But I do believe that some people have attempted that. But it is true. I believe that as soon as you open the PS5, it voids the warranty. And hello, Zenny. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I'm late. Just finished work today, so I didn't get home until 12:30 a.m. midnight. It was a very busy Friday. But now it's the weekend, right, Zenny? It's the weekend, and now you can rest, hopefully. It's not my PS5. I play Cyberpunk with a setting prefer graphics over performance, which means all graphics are on max, and I never crashed once on there. Then maybe try uninstalling and reinstalling the game. Maybe there is something wrong with the installation process, or something wrong with the update. Like something got screwed up in there. Because crashing 4 times a day, 4 times a week, in my opinion, is not normal. We're yapping too much. We are, but it's also because since I have zero knowledge, I lack the contacts that you guys have. Yeah, that's the gist. More information in the trailer and live stream. I'll try to watch them. I don't know if I'll have the time. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. But I'll try to watch them out of curiosity. And by the way, when does the collaboration drop? Does it drop next week? I hope not, because today we're on Wuthering Waves, but next week we'll also probably be on Wuthering Waves, I would assume. Because I believe Sparta sent a message in Discord saying that the patch was long, or the story was long, or something like that. Oh, that reminds me, while I'm talking about, what do you call that? about Discord, once again, Mihai, I will ask you to post things in the proper channels, because the thing that you asked about Yangyang, etc., like pulling her might not be worth it for you, etc., that post should have been in the Wuthering Waves channel, especially since we had a conversation about it 2 days ago. And I do know that we're talking about, what do you call that? We're talking about maybe moving notifications, like there's that whole issue, but for now I'm leaving the poll up in order to see what people want. But in the meantime, again, just because you have an issue with the notification system that we have doesn't mean that you have the right to just post things wherever you want. So please do use appropriate channels when posting your questions or whatnot. And by the way, thank you, Sparta, for what do you call that? For moving the conversation to the Wuthering Waves channel. No, you didn't. You posted it in general for some reason. And 7:23. Okay, so it's not next week. It's the week after. Okay, that's good. Because what I was going to say in terms of schedule, today is Wuthering Waves. Tomorrow is Cyberpunk 2077. Next week, on Wednesday, and potentially even on Thursday, it will once again be Wuthering Waves. Most likely just Wednesday, I think. And then on Thursday, we have Honkai Star Rail. Friday, Honkai Star Rail. Saturday, perhaps even more Honkai Star Rail. We'll see. And then on Sunday, we'll go back to Cyberpunk. If we manage to finish Honkai Star Rail early in 2 streams instead of 3, then maybe we can dedicate the whole weekend, Saturday and Sunday, to Cyberpunk 2077. Not gonna lie, I would prefer that, just because I would like to progress in the game. And I am actually quite excited about Cyberpunk 2077. I would like to be able to play some more. Like when I did some testing, because, you know, I mentioned some issues with the drop frames. What do you call that? I was driving around, I was playing, and I wanted to play some more, but I was like, wait, no, I have to wait until I'm on stream to do that. So I am quite excited. So if next weekend we can do a double episode of Cyberpunk, honestly, it would be nice. But we'll see. As always, we shall take the time to properly finish the story. And by the way, that reminds me, Chip, we did have good news last night as France won its match and the curse has been broken. Just so you know. I didn't have time to reply to all the Discord messages. I saw some from Commander and Armane. Unfortunately, I didn't have the time to reply to everything. But yes, France won, so we are going to the semi-finals. And I don't know who will play against yet. I think the match is supposed to be tonight to decide who will play against France. And it will be next Tuesday, which is lovely because that means that I can, what do you call that? I can watch that match. And, oh right, next Saturday I might end the stream a bit early because next Saturday will be the final. And if France is in the final, I kind of want to watch it, not gonna lie. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I would end stream at most at like 9 PM or something like that. So it still leaves us like 5 hours of streaming on the Saturday. So it should be more than enough time. But even then, I don't know if it's actually at 9 PM or not, that match. I'd have to check. Oh, you know what? I'll check that later. Versus who? We don't know. For the final, we have no idea yet. And for the semi-final, we don't have any idea yet either. Because France's quarterfinal was the first one. So there are 3 more quarterfinals to be played. And we need to see we need to see who wins. I don't know which who are the 2 that are our potential future adversaries. I don't know which one is in the same bracket as us or not, so that is kind of a no. Imagine you do your free 10 pull on the 1.x banner and you get the character. There is a free 10 pull on the 1.x character banner? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Maybe I'll do one 10 pull in there then. Just out of curiosity, why not? I'm not going to pull for anything really specific, I don't really care. 1.0 characters have been completely power grabbed, and in my opinion, in terms of meta, they are absolutely not worth pulling. but if one of your favorite characters is in there, you know, it could be nice, a nice opportunity for you to get them, or even to get some sequences on them. I do not even guarantee you will hit the part where you get ear over, but fingers crossed, cause I'm not gonna be running my mouth. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I finished my file transfer, which was watch at 5 fucking a.m. barely had sleep. Oh god. How did it take that long, man? There has to be something wrong, right? There has to be something wrong with the file transfer. It should not be taking that long. Oh, and speaking of sleep, I did not sleep last night. I just slept a couple of hours. So I may or may not pass out on stream. It's a joke. I'm okay, but I'm still very tired. And hello, Ninja. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. And you said, Al, you want to know something? Sure, yes. Depends what. If it's too personal, maybe not. I do not want to know your social security number, full name, address, or anything like that. But other than that, you can pretty much say anything you want. Except if it's like racist or break terms of service and all of that, you know? Yep, you get 1 free 10 pull after selecting which character you want to pull for. Okay, we might as well try and do something like that. Why not? Back-to-back W imminent. For what, Domenico? Do you mean like for the football match or for the pulling sessions? I didn't get Sandrone on the first 10, but on the second one. Hey, nice! Congratulations, Ninja! I hope you have fun with your, tsundere robot-made waifu, I suppose. But I hope you have fun with her, and I hope Stellar Conduct treats you well. From 10 to 12... Wait, what? Oh no, from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. So that was 7 hours, Chip?
Lolt_me high on Twitch says, it's your fault you chose to be an owl, lol. Owls don't sleep during the night.
Well, number one, that's not entirely true, because it depends on the species. Some owls are sleeping during the day, some owls are sleeping during the night. It depends on the species. And I had sleeping issues for since almost before Ktosh was born, okay? So I didn't exactly choose to have sleeping issues, you know? Drops the social security number. I hope not. Please do not do that. I will have to delete the message. I would have to delete the that specific portion of the VOD. I don't know if I can do that on Twitch, but I know I can delete specific portions on YouTube. But yeah, it would be a fucking mess, and it's really not. Yeah, do not drop personal info like that. I know you guys are smart enough not to do that, but still, I feel compelled. There's a chance that Al might pass out on stream. Okay, yeah, no, I should be fine. It was more for a joke that I said that, but I am indeed quite tired. I can feel it because I know that I'm speaking a bit faster than I usually am, and I can feel that I'm a bit more hyper. And usually when that happens is because I'm extremely tired, and my body is just giving its all to keep me awake. So there is that. And Chip, I saw your message pulling when we can do the pulls soon enough. Just let me check one thing. Wait, where are they? Okay. Sorry, I just need to check that my mom has arrived. Give me a second, sorry. But that's why I didn't want to start directly the pulls. I just want to deal with that thing, and once we're done and everything's good on that front, I can focus more on stream. Maybe. There. Okay. Come on, send the fucking picture, man. Ah, brother. Yeah. You know what? Anya. See, this is the part that becomes very complicated because I'm trying to yap while trying to write a message to my brother while trying to monitor where my mother is. At some point, you know, the brain goes, no more brains. But you know what? We only have 2 temples to do on your account, Chip, right? I believe. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I am going to launch Reverse 1999. We're going to drop by Chip's account to pull for Enigma. And then we'll swap to Wuthering Waves. I will attempt to pull for YapYap. But if I lose the 50-50, I will keep the guarantee for Sui, because I think Sui will be more important overall. And fuck, hopefully my stream doesn't die. Reverse 1999 decided, yep. Please tell me it stops. Okay. Are we back? Please tell me we're back. Okay, we're good. I think, right? Stream hasn't died, right? Yeah, I can still hear things. Things should be fine. The reason I say that is because Reverse 1999, when I launched it, decided to have a small update, which slurped all of my bandwidth. I mean, it took like 5 seconds, so there is that, but you know. Got to build my Sandrone. Happy lurking to you, Ninja, and once again, I hope you have fun with your Sandrone. And yep, 20 polls. Okay, Chip, I need your account information, please. Not in chat, obviously, but on Discord DMs. Would you mind sending me your login information? Do you have an older brother or a younger one? Also, your mom is visiting you again? No, my mom isn't visiting me. My mom is visiting him. And I have an older brother. He's 7 years older than me. He's 40 now. Oh, damn. Time has passed. We are old, man. We are old men. I am just waiting for Chip's information, and then we can... Oh, wait, I have to log out. How does one log out? Is that the button? No, that's not the button. I don't remember. I don't do this often, man. Log out, yes. There you go. Log into another account. And I don't remember how... yeah, okay. There. Mail. There. And let me copy and paste all of these things. There. Ah. What? Wait, is it, Chip, is it a login with email or sign in with Google that I'm supposed to pick? Or wait, what is the other option? Guest. No, it's not supposed to be guest, and it's not Facebook. But which one is it that I'm supposed to use for you? Sign in with Google. Okay, that's why. Because I tried and it didn't work. Ah, wait. Ah! Okay. Okay, I believe I am in. I think? Yes. Yes. No. Stop yapping, Marguerite. Now is not the time. Will we see you in Expedition 32? Well, no, because I already got gommaged, Zenny. I'm 33. So, technically speaking, I have already died in the game. I should have been gommaged when the game started. Basically, my stream should have stopped at the end of the prologue of the game. I was supposed to be gone. Oh, wait, let me just do one thing. I want to make sure I erase these. There you go. Reverse 1999. There you go. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Chip's account. Let me switch this real quick to reverse 1999 for a quick second. There you go. Technically, you could be like Verso. If I was part of the Descendre family, sure, but I'm not. I'm unfortunately not. Is there anything I need to do specifically? Chip, do I need to get something? Sign in, maybe? No, sign in has been done. Just pull? Okay. There. We indeed have 20 pulls. What is our pity at? 11. That ain't a lot of pity. But. We always say that 110 pull is all you need. We have proven this a couple of days ago. Let us prove this once more and win Enigma for Chip, because 110 pull is all you need. Come on! Come on! Okay, come on. Now we have to win. We have to win. Please show us intellect. Intellect? Boom!
No need for further introductions, Timekeeper. Now that I'm here, our cooperation is 200% confirmed.
110 pull is all you need.
I'd like to hear your plans so the LSCC can prepare their next steps.
That has been a consistent thing. What the hell? Yes, it has. God damn, Enigma really loves me, man. He came home thrice for me. Now a fourth time for Chip. Oh my god. Well, there you go, Chip. You got your Enigma. And hello, Paranoid. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. And, yep, now you can save for the collab. You even have 10 pulls that are free. Well, not free, but, you know, your savings have already started, right? I actually thought about you before getting my P1. Maybe that helped, you know? Maybe that helped. Al's PC has been tagged as dev build. I don't know, man. I don't know, but I'm glad I could share this luck, because, I mean, it has been consistent, like Sparta said, and thankfully, every time I've done viewer polls, we got what the viewers wanted, right? Whether it was Chip or Ktosh, we managed to get them what they wanted, so it does make me very happy. Al possesses some arcanum. I wish, man. I wish I had. But there you go. What else did you get? Pioneers and Sweetheart, because why not? Well, that was a short stay on your account. But there we go. We got you your Enigma. And the streamer tax, of course. The streamer tax. There. There you go. That's the streamer tax for you, Chip. And now I can I can log out. Finally, I can rest. You can indeed, Chip. And once again, thank you for allowing me to pull on your account. And yes, Juk, I do have a mother.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
And I think he did, because every time I logged into Chip's account, I've put Kakanya on his interface, I think. Perhaps not every time, but most of the time I've logged into his account, I've done this. Merci beaucoup, de rien. I'm glad we could get you your Enigma. Scene transition. Let me log out. There. I just want to make sure about one thing. Yeah, nah. Chip. Oh, right. It's your. You have to log me out of the sign-in, I think, right? Because technically speaking, right now it's kind of registered, and I don't know that I can remove your login information. So maybe I think it's something that you have to do on your side. I already did. No, when I first logged in today, I didn't need to use your password and login information. It was already saved, and I just clicked and it logged in immediately. So just so you know, I can technically speaking log in whenever I want, it seems. So do be careful. So yeah, I because on the interface, I don't want to show the interface to the stream because it shows your email address. So I don't want to show you that. But it doesn't show me anything that allows me to log out or to delete the information from my computer. So I'm assuming maybe that's something you need to do. And I just wanted you to know that. I will be jump scared when my lobby was set to Kakanya one day. Nah. It would be a funny joke, but given how important accounts are, I do not mess with that. I will never log into someone else's account without telling them first. But yeah, just so you know, technically speaking, that is still registered, so I think it might be something that you need to do on your end. If it's not, I will try and looking into it, and I'll try to do it on my end. Anyways, thanks once again, I will look into it. Oh yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Then, I missed a few messages, I think. God damn it, I need to give you my Woowa account to get my YapYap in one pull. Well, I don't know if I can get her in one pull. One pull might be a bit of an exaggeration, I will say. That might be a bit too much hope or too much pressure placed on my shoulders. But if you want me to pull for you, I can try. As always, I do not guarantee anything. If I manage to get you something, I would be very happy, of course. But I can't guarantee getting anything, really. I'm starting saving for Odette, and I want you to do the pulls on stream when she releases. Sure! And her weapon? Okay, sure. We can definitely do that. Why not? The only thing, and I will mention it to Chip as well, is just that ideally, it's not like a must, but ideally I would love to be able to pull for your characters when it makes sense with the rest of the stream. Like for instance, today we're supposed to do a Wuthering Waves stream, so pulling on Reverse 1999 doesn't really make all the sense in the world, right? I still am okay with doing it, because sometimes you don't get the pulls until a specific date, for instance, or things like that, so I absolutely understand. But if we can wait until we are actually in Genshin, for instance, to pull for your Odette, Mihai, that would be best. If it cannot happen that way for unforeseen reason, that's fine as well. Where was I at? Maybe I can pull for my Sitlali if you have this much luck. Sure, why not? Why not? Like I said, I'm very much open to pulling for other people. I do not guarantee anything, as always. But if I can bring you some luck, that would make my day. I was a little disappointed with what the collaboration patch would be like. I was in such a good mood after the driving lesson, but the collab stream ruined it a bit. Oh shit! Did you not like it? Oh man. I haven't watched it, Jouk, unfortunately. By the way, did I say hello to Jouk? Hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But what I was saying is, I did not watch it, so I don't really know what happened in there. I got a summary version of it from Chip and Domenico. Well, I guess at least that means you get to save, right, Jouk? At least that means you get to save some pulls. And hello, gamer, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Based off of your response, I was stuck in an ad, but I got the gist of it. Yeah, just, I'm absolutely fine with pulling for you. I would prefer to pull on a day that I'm actually playing Genshin and not a different game, but if it can't be done that way, that's still fine. Still gathering asteroids, so you'll have to hold your breath. Sure, sure. But like I said, see, that's kind of my point. Like, for instance, I can't pull for Sparta right now because he doesn't have the funds, right? But once he gets the funds, I'm willing to pull for him. But we might no longer be streaming Wuthering Waves at that time, but I will still do it because I understand that, you know, if he doesn't have the funds, he doesn't have the funds, right? So I'm fine with doing it like that. It's just a preference because I feel like it makes more sense. And now then, well, any alternative for Karen? I don't have him still. My Dynamo is still bricked. Chip, I have bad news. Karen is pretty much the #1 most OP, not OP, but like, he's the very core of Dynamo. Ulrich is not bad, but Karen is what is truly needed, from my understanding, from my understanding at least. Only one 6-star character will be released and the patch will be short. Right, I'm assuming it's supposed to be some kind of 21-day patch or something like that. Does that mean that we get the... Oh, maybe it's like Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. What are the names of the twin characters? Not the robot ones, but the original ones. I think they're called Twin... something in the game. You know, the reference to the Shining Twins? In Reverse 1999, sorry. I should have specified. So maybe we get two sprites basically for the twin robots, or is it just one robot that we get for the collab? Did I say hello to Gamer? I'm very tired, sorry. But if I didn't say hello to you, Gamer, then hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, speaking of the twins, the two of them are like one character. Okay, I see how it is. Well, do you intend to still pull for them, Zhuk? Twins is a dual type of Latus, and yes, you can equip 2 Psycubes too. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean dual type of Latus and 2 Psycubes? What do you mean? The fuck? I mean, I suppose they did introduce, you know, a new type of gameplay with Ezio Auditore and Cassandra when they dropped. So I guess they are doing it justice for the collaboration with Atomic Hearts. So it's kind of nice. It's nice that they're implementing something different, right? I'm assuming it's still somewhat balanced, right? Only time will tell because we don't have news from CN because they are receiving the characters at the same time as we do. But I'm hoping that the characters, I'm hoping that they are not going to absolutely power creep things. Ezio and Cassandra was fine, but dual typing of Latus is just a bit weird. It is a bit weird, but it does make sense given the new mechanic that we've seen. You know, with Afflatus weakness, like a weird type of bar that you have to break, right? I don't remember what it is called exactly. Of course I will pull for them, except they're playing in an instrument team, or whatever it is called in English. Apparently it was called instrument, but now it's supposedly called conduit. Don't ask me, ask Chip. Ask your YapYap to win. This means we could probably get getting a dual type limited soon. Probably, yeah, that could be a thing indeed. Now then, let me switch to Wuthering Waves. Come on, weather my waves. There you go. Let me check one thing real quick.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Sounds pretty decent. Wait. No. Voice. Do we have...
It's whack o'clock! Come on! Eat lead, loser! Just getting warmed up! Die!
There you go. This is what I wanted to hear, just because she's screaming. And I want to make sure that the volume is okay. What do you guys think about the volume of the characters? Does this sound good enough? I just wanted to make sure that volume for dialogue and whatnot would be good. Now then, I shall indeed pull for YapYap a tiny bit. I wasn't originally planning to pull for her, just because I like her. I like YapYap, she's our YapYap. But I wanted to make sure I could get Sui Sui. Just because Sui Sui, I get the feeling that she's going to be the what do you call that? She's going to be the next showkeeper Mornier, so I'm just like, you know, it kind of makes sense. Gorges of Spirit, why not? Why not? It would make some sense. Wait, where is it? Wait, what? Oh, the Gorges are there. Where did we first meet? Oh, I think this might be it, right? Wait. I'm pulling only Sui Sui. I can't miss another amazing support. Yeah, I mean, I don't know for a fact that she is an amazing support, but it's a feeling. It's a feeling that she's going to be. It just would make sense. Is this Is this not where we first met them? Right? Yeah. I recognize this this place. This is where we first met YapYap and Shishia, right? Isn't it?
Let's get moving.
Yeah. Because the game tells you to learn how to climb, and then you fight a random enemy here. Okay, this is the place. This is the place we shall be. You know what? Next to water, because why not? And then, who do we want? You know what? Let's grab our YapYap. My YapYap is actually built, the OG YapYap. And then she wants Chisa. There you go. This is, technically speaking, the best team might be with Rebecca, but I want to get to play Linné. Oh god. I want to play Linné because I may or may not buy her skin. Oh, you want the OG trio to pull for her? Why not? That could be a good idea as well. You know what? I'll keep that just because I'm gonna use it to play afterwards. OG trio. Okay, my Chixia might not be built. You know, that's a different problem. And my YapYap is here. There you go. The OG trio that was what do you call that? That was here. That met here. And our dear YapYap. I will say one thing, new YapYap is really pretty. New YapYap is definitely very pretty. Is the pity shared with the standard debut rerun banners? The pity is shared between these two banners, these three, sorry. YapYap, Luke, and Linné. Oh wait, I forgot to switch. No, I didn't mean to make a clip. Shit. My bad. No, I wanted to switch categories. Wuthering Waves. There you go. Because I am a professional, somewhat. But there you go. So yeah, just to answer you, Chip. These three banners share pity. This one is a separate pity. This one is completely separate. By the way, did I say hello to Deidara? I apologize if I didn't. I saw you, but I was kind of in the middle of yapping.
Hi on Twitch says, I can remember to this day when we woke up with our head in YapYap's lap. Such nostalgia.
Yep, and Chixia wanting to do CPR, even though our heart had not stopped. I do remember that indeed. Wait. But yeah, I was going to say, hello Deidara and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. There's a free 10 pull on that banner. On this one specifically, yes. Free 10 convene indeed. Wait, shit. Wait, let me just deal with this. Okay. Just making sure once again that Mother has arrived properly. Because she's not exactly all that savvy with technology. Who would have thought, you know, that an old person would not be you know, quite savvy with technology. There, come on, send the message. Okay, well, she can always send me a message when needed. Okay. There, once again, my apologies for that. Who are the options? Select? There you go. You have Jinshi, Changli, Zhe, Yinlin, Jian, and Xiangli Yao. My recommendation is absolutely no one. Because they've all been power crap to hell. So I would not recommend it. So the... wait, no. Is the free 10 pull on the weapon banner as well? Oh, no. It's just on the character banner. That's too bad. Because, in all honesty, I would have loved to get a weapon rather than a character from this banner. Because I have all of these characters. Yeah, I have literally every single one of them. But wait, I do not wish to waste my luck on characters that I don't particularly want. Jiji, OG, waifu, beloved, let's go. I mean, yeah, sure, but she's not exactly great anymore, I'm afraid. No, you didn't. My heart is broken. I'm sorry, Deidara. I'm sorry. Too many things happening at once for me and my tiny brain. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Poor Yangyang, she's coming back and players want her sister. Well, yes, but I also need a Havoc DPS because my last and only Havoc DPS is Camellia. And she doesn't cut it anymore. she doesn't cut it anymore. So I shall indeed be pulling for YapYap. Plus, it's not the only reason. I do really like her new design. I haven't tried her out yet, so I don't know about her gameplay. But she's bird related, right? And I am a bird, right? So I kind of need to pull for my fellow bird related character, right? I feel like at the end of the day, that makes sense. Birds of a feather, as they say. 3-something. God damn it, Deidara. I am bonking you. You've been on the stream for like 5 seconds and already you're getting bonked. What is our pity at though? Okay, my pity is at literally 0. The last pull I got was Lucilla. So we are at, well, 1 pity, I suppose, right? Good luck, thank you very much. I hope that we do manage to get her. Yangyang, Huanglong, please come home to us. I have treated you well. I have built your original form. I have used your original form in endgame content as well. So it's not like I have neglected you or anything like that. So please, will you come home in the very first 10 pull? Because 1 10 pull is all you need. My fucking arms! Come on, wait, we have to win, guys. We have to win. We have to win. Please let us win. Come on. Come on, please let us win. Let us win this. Please, YapYap, show yourself to us. Come on.
Opening greeting. Foul spirits be gone. All safe and sound.
Ah. The little shit. The little shit that always messes things for us.
2 times already I've commented streamer luck and you got a 5-star. First on reverse and now on Woowa.
Yep, indeed. Please double. Maybe Sparta is right and maybe it could be a double. Please, YapYap. Please. Pretty please. I'm asking with all the politeness in the world, with all the niceties. Oh.
Boss, what matter do you seek answers for today?
Well, you kind of scared me there, but you were not what I was expecting. However, Bullying is a Huanglong character, right? So, maybe that is good news, and that means that... no, never mind. Never mind. And never mind. I mean, still, despite the 50-50 loss, we lost in the very first 10 pull. So, you know, I still curse Yangyang because that little shit always ruins everything, but we are on a guaranteed very early, so we might as well try once more. You didn't want to come home during the first 10 pull. Will you come home for the first 10 pull after losing the 50-50 then? Pretty please. My dear YapYap. No. Of course not. At some point, you know, I can't be too greedy. I would assume that she's going to take a bit of time before she comes home. You still have a lot of pulls even in Mengzhou. That is true, but I do wish to be able to guarantee her sister, especially because I would like to play the 2 of them together. I like reuniting families together like that. Just like I did, you know, with Igor, Lopera, and Moldir. Scream at the top of your lungs, 7,000 fucking pigeons. I can't scream at the top of my lungs, otherwise my neighbors would not be too happy with me. But we shall indeed see if the 7 fucking thousand pigeons will bring you home. For the pigeons! No, not for the pigeons. Not for the pigeons. Because he wants a 3... No, okay, you're going to jail, Deidara. No, no, no. We don't do threesomes with, what's his face, with Yangyang. Yangyang does not want, threesomes, no, no, no. I mean, he can want one, but, not with me. Wait, how many oofs was that? Was that 3 oofs? 2 oofs, right? 2, I think. Going to 30 pity, I believe. Come on, pretty please, YapYap. We love you, you know that. Oh. We've missed you. We haven't seen you in 2 seasons. And by that, I mean 2 regions, like, you know, Rinasita and then Lahairoi. So we are finally getting to see you again. Pretty please come home to us very early. Pretty please. No. Well. I lost count. We're at 40 or 50? I don't remember. Shit. I should have counted, man. Okay, 40 or 50. Going to 50 or 60? Come on, please, Yangyang. Pretty please. Oh, man. 40. So this was 50, right? Going to 60. This is going to be... this is starting to become expensive, man. Oh, God. Oh god. And see, we have Yangyang, but the wrong one. We already have the other one. Come on. Pretty please. There you go. Yeah, it had to be this one. So it took us a bit of time, but we finally got her. Still, we lost the 50-50 at 10 pity, you know.
ally of justice
Hey!
at your service.
Chisa showing up here. Chisa showing up in Yangyang's banner, you know what? That's beautiful. That is the core factor of the game, right? Come on, where is my dear YapYap? There you go, the YapYap. Wait, she has a whole ass movie. She's
Long time
very
no
cute.
see, Rover.
Long time no see indeed. Is it me or her voice sounds deeper than before? Her voice sounded deeper, right? I kind of like it. She kind of has a she kind of have a mommy voice now. Why not? Why not? You know, we appreciate it. 70 fucking pulls. Yeah, 70 pulls, you know, and we got 2 5 stars technically speaking. But we don't talk about the other one. I can't complain, right? I can't complain. Intentionally deeper in this case. Yeah, I'm assuming that something happened to her, right? It would make sense. In JP, it's still the same YapYap. Okay. I do like a deep YapYap voice, honestly. Same. I prefer actually this deeper voice, personally. Anyway. Could it be a double? Just because I want to be greedy, because why not? No double. Fine. I mean, it would have been amazing, but it is fine. We shall try and pull for her weapon, I guess. Yeah. Wait, it depends. Okay, I'm at 0 pity. Well, ain't that lovely? Sure, I can do at least 110 pull on the weapon banner. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Please? No. Save for sister? Yeah. That's the problem. I mean... Let me think, because I don't know if I will pull for sister's weapon. I probably would. Yeah, I probably will pull for sister's banner. Sister's weapon as well. And Mengzhou should give me probably around 80 to 90 pulls in total, because I haven't started anything for Mengzhou. Yeah, no, you know what? I will spend the rest on her weapon, especially because usually weapons are more important for DPS characters. So yeah, worst case scenario, I just won't pull for Sui's weapon. We'll see. We still have 2 more 10 pulls, so why not? Let's see if we can get that in 30 pulls. That would be, because we've already done 10. Now going to 20. No, it didn't work. 30. Azure Oath. You know what? Blue is my favorite color. For the sake of my favorite color, would you come home by any chance? At 30 pity. No. Very well. I want to do 1 more 10 pull, just to get to halfway there. That way we stop at 40, and that's gonna be it. Let me grab 10 of these things. Yep, there you go. And this is the last temple we'll do for... Well, no, we have another temple to do on the character banner of this thing. But this is your last chance to come home, Azure Oath. Otherwise, you're gonna need to be replaced by Emerald of Genesis. Do you really want that? Come on, you know you want to be with your mother, YapYap. Pretty please? Nope. Never mind. It didn't want to. Fine, fine, fine. Be that way. The rest we save, and then we can do a temple here. Shit. Not gonna lie, I did not look at who I would want to do a temple on. Can I see the sequences?
Pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Gains 1 stack. Okay, that's a decent one.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
The resistance to interruption would be nice, but do it for Zhezhe? I don't want to though. I already have her, so it would be a sequence that I would get for her. Casting resonance skill, creations, restore 15 energy and increases crit rate by 10%. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. This sequence is absolutely not worth it for me. I don't need this sequence, so no. No pulling for Zhezhe. I'm kind of hesitant between Jinshi, Changli, and Yinlin. No, Yinlin's sequence is not that great. Never mind. What about Jian?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Okay, so we would get 3 potential stacks, I guess, of his forte gauge, I think. The resolve cost is decreased by 15. Nope, not interested. Xiang Liao.
The experiment begins.
Additionally, launcher 6. No, never mind. I think the best one out of from the quick reading I'm doing, I think the best one might be Jinshi's. Yinlin is kind of okay. You reminded myself that I have to update Wu. Yes, that it is going to take a bit of time to update Wu, not gonna lie. Xiao-ass constellations. Yeah, the sequences are not that great. In my opinion, Jinshi's would be the best, I think. Jinshi is the Sentinel Resonator for a good reason. That is true. That is true. Confirm. Right, yes, we do have Jinshi. Sure, let us do 1 temple for the Sentinel Resonator of Jinzhou, especially because we are currently sitting in Jinzhou. Could we get her in 1 temple? Well, we got something. Let's see what we get, though. Well, it is on brand. That is very true. Because 1 temple is always what we need. Come on. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. This week I've been very, very lucky, but could we win the 50-50 here, is the question. Yes, we can!
As the Sentinel foretold, you and I were meant to cross paths.
Hello! The unexpected 1 temple is all you need. I mean, I suppose at this point we should expect it. Goddamn. Well, welcome home, S1 Jinshi. Not really planned, but you know, as the Sentinel foretold, indeed, the Resonator has come to greet us. Thank you very much, Jinshi, for coming home to us this early. Well, you must extend the bloodline for Rover. Yep. She's jealous because we've been spending too much time with Cartathea, so she had to show up, you know? You know what? I want to pull for the weapon. I have decided I might as well max her out. I shall pull for the weapon indeed. I know Sui Sui will come home. Well, she will. I know she will release next patch. I won't pull for Sui Sui's... Not next patch, sorry. Sui Sui's weapon. I won't pull for... wait, too many things again. I will not pull for Sui Sui's weapon, for sure. I know she comes out next phase. But for a... I don't like a DPS that doesn't have their weapon. It triggers something not good in my brain. So, will you come home to us now, please? Ah, there you go. Well, see, one 10 pull is truly all we needed. Except in this case, it was one more 10 pull on top of all the other ones. You know? But still, we do be happy. Oh, and this thing is going to get an animation, I think, right? The weapon itself. Why is it so slow? Why can't I click faster to move from one weapon to the other? Is it me or is it slower than before? And there you go. For my fellow bird, you know, for my fellow bird, I had to get her weapon. And it is a beautiful weapon. Yeah, okay, this is worth it. This is very much worth it. I bless that pull. God damn it, Aleph1. Hello, Aleph1, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. And, well, I thank you for the blessing then. Oh, God. Is it? Yeah, there is a skip button. There you go. We got the weapon, we got the YapYap. We are poor as fuck now, but we are happy. We got a Jinshi, you know, a Jinshi, sorry. We got a Jinshi, so at the end of the day, we can't complain, right? Let us grab the new Yap. New Yap is here. Deploy. And there you go. The beauty of new Yap. She is very pretty. The blue color of her hair, man. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm happy I pulled for her. I was hesitant, that is true, but I am quite happy that we're here. You're poor as fuck? Well, yeah, have you seen what I have left, man? I have 2 pulls left. Wait, I need to... wait, is it in here? Yeah, no matter. You know what? You can hear Zani moaning. Why not? Whenever it wants to load.
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
We always appreciate Zani moaning. And I just want to get rid of the, there you go, the notification marker because it drives me crazy. By the way, there is a bug with the notification marker on the map. I don't know what it is, but it was considering that... See? It's considering that I have never read that, which is false. I know for a fact that I've read these things. See, this... No, okay, yeah, there is a bug because I did this exact same thing on the map once more this morning. So there is definitely a bug going on here. Okay, I can't build her. I have nothing to build her, to be honest. Because I haven't, I didn't get access to her region.
Go where the wind
Convert?
takes us. I'll
Sure.
learn to master this power as quickly as I can.
Yeah, she truly has changed. And I like it. I like the change in voice, I mean. It is very glowy. Yeah, her hair is very glowy. It's beautiful, in my opinion. Dipping out for real. Good night to you, Chip. Thank you for being here. Once again, thank you for allowing me to pull on your account on Reverse 1999. And I wish you sweet dreams of Enigma, because why not? 136 Astrite, 49 pulls in. I mean, you should be able to get her before her banner ends, right? I think, Sparta? Come into my world to get her stuff. No. I'm not going to build her right away. We're gonna play her at level 40. Because I want to explore the area normally, basically. And that has to go through the story. I don't want to spoil myself the area by going into someone else's world. But I thank you for the offer, Mihai. These voice actors are not to be messed with, honestly. Yeah, that is true. Is it... wait, I'm assuming it is the same voice actress. I do believe that we can recognize her voice. But I'm curious to check that out. And I believe that is where we stop for now, right? auto supplement? Yeah, that's about it. We can't do more for now. I can at least give her her weapon. There you go. I suppose I should have upgraded. I'm assuming I won't be able to upgrade it either. At least not all the way up, because I'm gonna miss some new region material, probably. Oh well. Her hair has become more feathery. Her forte spread to her hair even more. It is the same VA? Okay. Well, I definitely enjoy the new direction that they've given the character. And I suppose it probably makes sense with whatever is happening with her, you know, in the story. But yeah, mommy voice, you know my taste in women. You've seen my Resonator showcase. I have Zani, Hyuki, and Augusta. You know exactly what kind of women I like in my video games. And it seems I do have enough to build her. Well, to build her weapon at least. And there you go. She may be naked as a bird, but at least, you know, she... the bird is so adorable. I kind of want it, but it kind of also doesn't really make sense to have a bird on your head. But it is very round. It reminds me of George. It reminds me of George from ZZZ, aka the Qingming bird, I mean. Right, yes, as you can see, I have all the the echoes to give her. So in the meantime, I have no idea what to give her. Oh, you know what? Should I just steal from Camellia? Why not? What does this do again? Basic attack and heavy attack. Okay, this isn't great, but I suppose I can steal from Camellia then. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that then. Because she is heavy attack coded. The YapYap, I mean. I'm just checking the rest. No, not that. And that would be for Chisa, but no, yeah, no. I guess Havoc Eclipse works for YapYap. Camellia, I'm sorry, but you're kind of useless on my account at this point, so I'm gonna need to steal from you. Don't worry, I will give you back your shit. Wait, is she missing? What? Oh, did I already steal from? Oh, I might have already stolen from Camellia to give to Chisa, and I never gave her back her stuff. Ah, well, that's bad. That's too bad, I guess. I did not count on that. My bad. I will refarm properly to give everyone what they need, because usually I do not like. I do not like sharing echoes. Sorry. So we're gonna do something about that, but later. For now, either way, I don't have the what do you call that? The new set. YapYap needs the new kit. She wants to have as much crit rate as you can. Yeah, I know, but right now I can't farm for that. Wait, what do I... Oh, well, we have double crit lines. Okay, we'll go with that. It's not a good piece, but it'll do for now. It'll do for now. And I can give that to Camellia afterwards. 71 over 70 for a random-ass build, you know. I'm not too unhappy about it. Oh, right. Now you can choose between Mandarin, English, Japanese, and Korean for individual characters. Why not? Why not? And yeah, it is still Rebecca Yeo. She was the OG YapYap. I do remember that. Okay, that's a pretty decent build for a non-build, basically. By the way...
let's go where the wind takes us.
Right, wait. I have a bit of a problem. Because I don't think I can level up. Yeah, I can't level up shit in here, huh? Yeah. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. Don't read her forte gauge yet. Okay, sure. I'm assuming maybe it contains some kind of a little spoiler or something like that. My Resonator showcase is Lucy, Yuki, and Galbrenna. Oh, wait. That reminds me, thank you, Mihai. But, what I'm talking about is Galbrenna. Galbrenna was the midriff queen once upon a time, but we have a new midriff queen in town. And that one is none other than Linnea. And, oh god, my bad. Get back to the store, outfits. There. And my
got
god.
A long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Do I need to say anything? Do I need to say anything else? You know? Do I need? Like, seriously. Do I need to even say words? I gotta, you know... what is this? Ah, okay. And what is this? Oh, it's the splash art. The splash art is actually very pretty. Let me grab a screenshot of it. There you go. It basically tells you why her forte attribute is Havoc. Oh, okay, okay. I won't read it yet. I do have an idea of how to play her. And by the way, for those of you who prefer the Chisa variant...
Scissors at the ready.
Not gonna lie, Chisa is also quite hot. I will say that. I am not the biggest fan of Chisa, so I am not going to buy her skin. I will grab a screenshot of the splash art though, because the splash art do be pretty. But I will cave.
Got a long bucket list.
Well,
good thing I've got
to all my fellow gooners and sims, you know, this is for you. I shall purchase this, and we shall play with Linnea today. Yes, confirm, please. Yay! We got it. Nice. Go and equip. Wear outfit. Yes, please. There you go. We have our new midriff queen. There you go. And goddamn, she does have is all I'll say. I disagree. Linnea can have a midriff. Is only on summer. Meanwhile, Galbruna is every time. I mean, it kind of makes sense because Linnea is supposed to be a student at Star Torch Academy, right? She's a university student. You wouldn't exactly dress like this in university. I suppose some people might, but it's quite rare, right? Galbruna is an adult. Well, I mean, Linnea is an adult too, I think. But more importantly, there is a dress code, right? People have a uniform to wear in Star Torch Academy. So it doesn't exactly make sense for her to be dressed like this at the Academy. Galbruna can dress however the fuck she wants. Yeah, she's a... Wanderer is the nice way of phrasing it, but she's basically just a bum. She's a homeless girl that roams around the world. She roves. Sorry, she's a rover. She roves around the world because she doesn't really have much else to do. But wait. Let us try out YapYap. I haven't tried her out. I've seen how to play her, but I haven't actually used her myself. Purchase her sunglasses as well for 400. Nah. I need to save everything else for YapYap's sister.
Follow the wind's lead.
Okay. That's how you want to do this. That's a strange position for the characters. And Shorekeeper is not recommended to be played with Yangyang Huanglong. Because Yangyang Huanglong gets a shit ton of crit, whether crit rate or crit damage both. She gets a lot of it, so Shorekeeper is not the most recommended one. She's still great, of course, but she's not the most recommended. Okay, that's a choice from the game, but okay.
Time. Flicker into form.
I suppose I can do this.
Wind's return. Held aloft. Sounds flow. Harness from the source. Stance shift.
I think, yeah, there you go.
All shapes dissipate. Links unbound. Silencer sound. Blade of righteousness. Set the tone.
What are the noises these guys make, man?
Harness from the source.
Ouch. Where did you go? Wait, there are two of them now? What the fuck?
Lifeline plucked. Flicker into form. Loading. Hey.
Oh, you're already dead. Well,
The dissonance. Feathers to blades.
there you go. That's not the birds. That's the wind. Did I not see some birds appearing at some point? I thought I saw some. Amazing combat. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm kind of lost with all the animation and everything that's going on. Let me restart this just to get a better feel, because there was a lot happening on screen.
Lead.
Blink. Flicker into a pivotal moment. Threads converge. Break apart. Seize the sound. Wind's return. Ride the wind. Let the wind blow. All world fall to silence.
What? Oh. Oh wow, this rotation went way faster. I did not expect that. I did not expect this rotation to go this fast and for us to just wipe the enemy. I guess when I focus on the actual fight, it works better. Okay, I like the combat. Don't expect my YapYap to do the same. Keep in mind, my YapYap is level 40, okay? With the wrong set at that. You'll understand, I can't tell you yet, you'll have to see it for yourself. Yeah, no, I'm not asking for why there are birds or not birds or not wind for YapYap. It's just that I thought I saw some birds at some point. I guess it's the wind that looks like birds.
Wind on me.
Anyway, not the point. Tsundere is level 20. Congratulations on your Tsundere being level 20. I hope that she will deal a lot of damage and obliterate your enemies. Why is there... Oh, right, I forgot.
Come on.
Right, no, wait.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
There is this.
It would be my honor.
To activate first. There you go. And then I forgot about this little shit. S3. S3 Yangyang. Yay. Life sometimes is not daijoubu, you know. But it is what it is. What else do we need to do? What is you? Right. Oh, yeah, but this doesn't give me any kind of what you call that? Boss material, right? It's just the feather things, the collectibles. Sorry. Spent half an hour searching for the beetles. Damn, beetles do be hard. The scarabs are really annoying in Genshin. Think I don't want to tell you already. Yes, but you will get your message deleted and you will get timed out if you do that. But again, that's not really the point. Right now, I'm really focusing on the animations and the, what you call that, the gameplay, not the lore. We have not entered lore moment for the stream. That will happen once we start the story. Oh, right, I forgot technically she has 2 stances, right, that you switch from between skills, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Swift as wings.
Yeah.
Blade of righteousness.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to heavy attack? My bad.
Wind's return.
We didn't even hit the enemy. Heavy plunging. Well, I mean, I guess I can just keep holding the button. R.
Links unbound. Silence your sounds.
See, no, there are birds. They're not actual birds. I'm assuming these are what do you call that? Coming indeed from her forte. I mean, they do come from her forte. But they do look like birds. That's what I was talking about. There are birds showing up in her kit. Okay. I believe that now we are ready. I think. Yeah, because there is nothing else I can do. I think. Yeah, no, we should be good. Yeah, no, okay. I think we're good. So we start. Signed the package delivery by Lolo Logistics. Oh. Oh, do we get to see Lumi then? I hope we get to see Lumi. I know she's not the only courier for Lolo Logistics, but I like her. She's cute, and I love her accent as well. So, you know, I have hopes. I have hopes that we can see, what do you call that? Our dear Lumi. Where am I going? Down? Oh, man.
Assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, that's not good. No. Drop down. There. There. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. And yes. There you go. And on top of that, I feel like it would fit her quite well. Yes, it does. It's a bit too white for her, but it still fits. It still fits quite well. Now then, let me see that plunging attack. Oh. Well, I guess we've started. She doesn't fly? I don't think so. Not as far as I know.
Sir, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
You want to make the poor mouse run across the entire continent of Solaris to give us a message? It said a package. I don't know if it's a message or a package, but at the end of the day, it's her job. You do realize that, Sparta. It's literally her job to deliver letters and packages and whatnot. It's literally what she's paid for. So if it has to be, then yeah, she would have to cross the continent, I guess. Thank you, kind sir.
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone send you snacks?
I hope not, because I don't know how long it takes, you know, to send snacks. And I'm like, what would you call that? If... wait. Okay. Mother has arrived and is good at the airport. Never mind. Okay. What was I saying? Shit, now I forgot. See, that's why multitasking is difficult, you know. And I'm not good at it, unfortunately.
It's a letter from Yangyang.
Hey! Wait, couldn't she just have sent us a mail? She usually sends us emails. Anyway. Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Startorch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will take to reach you. Lately, I've been having the same dream. In it, I'm alone in the gorges of spirits, running and running. And just when it seems I'm about to find something always pulls me back to reality. Does that sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Oh yes, some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is like now. But knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you two someday. I'm sure you would become very good friends. I assume by the time that you receive this letter, Xixia and I will be on our assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too, since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, YapYap. I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at Lahairoi. I hope they are to everyone's liking. Aw, YapYap is always nice. You were talking about snacks. Yeah, I guess she did send snacks. So I'm assuming it doesn't take all that long to deliver a letter from Huanglong to, what do you call that? To Lahairoi. Because otherwise, you know, the snacks would spoil or something like that.
Ah, from Yangyang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
You don't sound too happy, Abby. Do you not like YapYap?
There's a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yangyang is the best!
Never mind. A bit of respect, at least in her letter. Nah, I had to. I did that on purpose, the YapYap. I had to, man, I had to.
Hilt_Mihai on Twitch says, if the next banner wasn't basically the third coming of Shorekeeper, I would have pulled Mother Pigeon so hard.
Well, sometimes you have to make choices indeed. I will attempt to pull for Mother Pigeon's sister. But yeah, she could be. I insist on the she could be the third coming of Shorekeeper. I don't know that for a fact, because I don't think we have the details of her kit, and like I've mentioned on the Discord server, unfortunately the livestream announcement for Wuthering Waves was very vague about how she works. But still, I do feel like she's going to be a powerful unit that most people would most likely want. So I think it is smart of you, Mihai, to decide to go for Sui instead of YapYap. It does make sense. There's enough for everyone.
I know that. Hello, you're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yangyang say in her letter?
Her older sister is going to visit her. By the way, do we know what Yangyang's age is? And Sui's? Sui's. That sounds weird. Not in like a sexual way like I usually say, but just Sui's. Anyway, sorry. Not me continuing on my trend of getting DPSs. Yeah, you have a problem, Sparta.
Huh? Yangyang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? I can't take the suspense.
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
Can I go write this letter in Linnea's room while admiring her? I guess not. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, preparing for the test with Glaive again. You two basically live in the archive at this point.
It's not like that. We just happened to get assigned to the same group, and...
Do we smell some romance in there? Potentially? Write a letter.
Now, what should I write?
Write about how you and the Academy fought off the Voidborn Threnodian. Write about how Rebel College averted being shut down. Oh. Huh. I mean, she was speaking of adventures, right? So we might as well talk about the adventures. The Rebel College thing was nice, I suppose, with, Lucilla, of course. But it's not exactly an adventure, it's more like admin paperwork, basically. In this version, Yangyang is assumed to be around 20 years old. Okay. Like, either the people I want are hot, lore relevant, and happen to be DPS. Imeth was a special case because daughter. Fair enough for daughter, but, I mean, like I said, I understand liking specific characters, you know? I have my own favorite characters and whatnot, but at the end of the day, like, the way I try to work things out is that, yes, I will pull for characters that I like a lot, but then I will also pull for the characters that make that character stronger, even if it means having to skip another character. Like, for instance, I would have loved to pull for Luke, but I wanted to save for someone else. Well, I guess I wanted to save for Imeth, but either way, you know what I mean, right? Sometimes I will sacrifice a character that I actually would still want to get in order just to get the to be able to play the character I love to the best of its abilities, you know what I mean? Galbrunner is both hot and low relevant because shit like packs with TDs exist. Excuse me, what? I don't know why you said all that. Such a nightmare looking at a main DPS in Wuhan who is on a 4-star? What do you mean, who is on a 4-star? There are no 4 stars in this game. Last one was bullying, and I think since then, Kuro took a page out of Hoyoverse's playbook and forgot that 4 stars could exist. I'm talking specifically about Honkai Star Rail, of course. Oh, on a 4-star weapon. Yeah, no. Weapons in this game are a bit of a problem. You kind of need the signature weapon, because otherwise it's a 20% drop if you want the standard banner weapon to be used, and it's even worse in the case of 4-star weapons. That's why I decided to go for YapYap's weapon. I feel like she doesn't need it per se, but yeah, again, like I said, I want the characters that I love and want to play. I want to be able to play them to the best of their abilities. Bowling got a major upgrade with the advent of Electro Rover. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would make sense, because she's supposed to be Electro Flare as well, right? I think, probably. That is why, once again, Honkai Impact 3 is the best team building, but Wuwa still gives good screen time to everyone in the team fight. Yeah, it does give enough screen time to everyone, I think. We have enough to see everyone's abilities and whatnot. And, you know, I don't mean to harp on Genshin, but there are a lot of characters on Genshin, including my favorite, Nicole, who's just press E swap, right? Whereas characters in Wuthering Waves, they have to build their concerto gauge, right? Which means that you're gonna see them much more because they need more time to build that concerto gauge. For some people, it can be very fast, right? But you will still get to see multiple animations from them. Whereas, yeah, with Nicole, for instance, technically speaking, with Nicole, you should not even use her burst. Her burst is a loss of time and DPS. You can just press E and be happy about it. So yeah, at the end of the day, you know, each game is different, but I really do like what do you call that? The animations that have the opportunity to be shown in Wuthering Waves. And hello, Zero Maidens, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the hydrate. And what was I going to say? And you asked me how my day was. My day is good. I got an S1 Jinshi in one temple. Then I lost a 50-50 to Yangyang on YapYap, but eventually I managed to get her, and then we got her weapon. And I think that's about it, right? Oh, and we did get one Enigma, another character in Reverse 1999, not for me, but for a viewer, and in one temple as well. We got that, so we happy. We happy we got lucky. Sanhua is literally pressed 3 buttons and she's gone, but that's Sanhua. I would say it's a slightly more complicated than just press 3 buttons. It's intro skill, resonance liberation, skill, hold basic until you're in the right gauge of her forte circuit, and then you can echo skill and then out. Intro, resonance liberation, skill, hold basic, done. And do not forget the Heron, so the echo skill, in order to give attack to the incoming DPS. But still, that is way more complicated than press E, or press E and R with Bennett, for instance, in Genshin, right? There is a lot more to do even with Sanhua, despite the fact that she takes very little field time. Al, do you have any good recommendation music? Any type of genre you like? No. I'm sorry. It's just that I don't like a specific genre more than any other genre. I just listen to anything that like basically it's a vibe check for me with music. In the sense that like either I vibe with the melody of the song or the melody of the singer or whatnot, or I don't. It doesn't matter what genre it could be. It could be pop, rock, dubstep, classical music. I don't even know what other names there are. Rap, R&B. It can be any type of genre, and as long as I vibe with either it's mostly about the melody for me. and the singer, and that's about it. So I don't really have any kind of recommendation. On top of that, most of the songs I listen to come from the video games that I play or the animes that I watch. So yeah, I rarely discover things outside of that, yeah, or TV shows or movies or things like that. So it's not like I have a favorite artist or a favorite album, a favorite song, or anything like that. Unlike just enter button and change. 3 buttons is enough to see your character fight. Yeah, and even then, like I said, it is actually more than 3 buttons for Sanhua. Al's favorite genre is music. Yeah, basically. Alright, it's just for a game I'm playing. It's a rhythm game where you get to add your own music and you fight people syncing with the beat. Thought I'd just ask you anyways. Yeah, no worries, it's not a problem. You can always ask questions, but I don't always have good answers. I don't always have good answers. Oh, you know what? If you want a song, how about the song for the ending of Cyberpunk Edgerunners? I kind of like it. Quite a lot, actually. But I don't remember what it is called, or who the artist is. What about that one? Maybe that helps? Let us write about the Voidborn Threnodian, Aleph-1, who happened to be in chat earlier.
The Voidborn Threnodian Aleph-1. It devours a person's will, and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people. After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new. A different kind of civilization. Something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
Wait, I need to deal with this. There. Now my brother can take it from here. I am not available anymore. There you go. Do Simon's boss theme. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good one. And I know why you say you're evil, but I don't think so because I love Simon's boss theme. Yes, sure, it brings back traumatic memories of getting beat up time and time again, but I absolutely love, especially the second phase one. The second phase song that we have actually in the playlist, you know, during our just yapping scene and whatnot. Honestly, it's a really lovely song. I personally love it. Thanks, that's actually good songs, and I'll add that one as well. I was thinking of the Aleph-1 boss fight with Rover and Iameth, now that I think about it. I don't remember that song. I know there was one, obviously, but I have to admit, I do not remember. Playing it is trauma with a rhythm game. That I don't know. I don't really play rhythm games, so I'm sorry if I gave you hard songs to play, Zenny. I did not consider that. My bad. I've been burning that song. Deidara, do you mean the Aleph-1 boss fight song? And ask how Yangyang is doing. We love the people of Jinzhou, but let's get personal with YapYap. And by the way, I have to say, this cat is adorable.
What about you, Yangyang? How have you been? Every letter you send makes me realize how far I've come from where I started. I know you must be working on your own goals while I've been away too. Next time we meet, let's trade stories. See what we both made of ourselves.
I don't know why, but I kind of feel like the Rover's voice sounded slightly seductive, or that there was something in the way he was talking to her. I know this is just him reading a letter, but if he was actually talking to her, I don't know, there was something. Maybe, longing? Not just that, I think. I think, yeah, maybe stories in bed, like Deidara said. He does miss her, I agree, yes. And yes, there is longing in his voice as well, but there is a little something on top of that, in my opinion. Were you referring to the Cyberpunk Edgerunner ending OST? Yes, Zenny. The same one you can hear when you pulled for Lucy in Wuthering Waves, and the same one that played at the end of the Wuthering Waves collaboration as well. But yeah, it is the ending OST, specifically for episode 10, I would assume. Maybe? I think? Probably? Frolova found dead in a ditch. Yeah. Well, she did too much yearning, and the too much yearning leads to death and leads to be ignored by by the rover. Poor Nuo. She do be cute in those AI videos. The Nuo, I mean. The real Frolova, well, the actual Frolova in game, not so cute. I mean, she's good looking, but you know, she's a bit of a terrorist. Wait, why is it nighttime all of a sudden?
Yangyang mentioned a dream. Ever since she woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time.
I was happy with your recommendations anyways. Ah, nice. I hope you have fun. What is the name of the game you're playing, Zenny, out of curiosity? I would record this game, but I don't have Discord Nitro. Oh yeah, neither do I. Which is kind of a pain, actually, now that I think about it, because, you know, when I implement a new animated emote, I always put it in Discord as well, and I can't actually use my, I can't actually use my my own animated emotes. Feels bad, man. Dead as Disco. That's the name of the game? Oh, I have to admit I've never heard about that. But what I can do is show you a video of the gameplay. Sure, why not? Why not? Deidara made me happy today. Oh, because Frolova was found dead in a ditch. I'm afraid she's gonna come back, Sparta. I have some bad news for you. Like yesterday, I listened to Selena's voice line. And damn girl is down atrocious. Who is Selena? Deidara.
But
who that?
They're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly.
Right.
Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown.
I forgot that she gave us the name of Rover. And the first time I heard that name, honestly, I was thinking that maybe she named us after a Labradoodle or something. It sounds so much like a dog's name. Oh.
And countless tomorrows like countless possibilities. Where our paths intertwine.
I appreciate the cinematic feel to this dialogue.
Hello! Yangyang, you coming or what?
Hey, Chixia, the girl who pronounces her name in 3 different ways. I remember back in the day, at the very beginning of the game, Chixia used to pronounce her name in several different ways. She herself was pronouncing her name in different ways, and I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to say your name? Because sometimes it was Chisa, sometimes it was Chixia, sometimes it was Chisha. Like, there was several ways that she pronounced her name. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Xiaofang, right, that would be her real name, right? But she doesn't like that. So Deidara, do not use that. She would not be happy. Oh, Papa works with daughter. Papa works with daughter? What are you talking about, Sparta? And Selena from PGR. Oh no, Lucy from PGR is the girl who looks like the unknown goddess at the very start of Wuthering Waves, right? Rover works with daughter. Oh, do you mean Electro Rover works with Imeth? That's, yeah, I need context, brother. I need context. Yes, okay. You guys, I need context when you guys write things, because otherwise I don't know what you're talking about. She allowed us to see it in private. Her name? Wasn't it her uncle who leaked her name? And she was like, shut up, uncle, don't say that. Or something like that, if I recall correctly. I did that two years ago, so My memory is a bit fuzzy, but I do remember that part.
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming.
She sounds way different than before. I know it's the same voice actress, but I kind of like the fact that she does sound different, because there were some problems, in my opinion, with the voice acting of YapYap in 1.0. And it was not a problem with the voice actress herself, because she is very talented. That woman, Rebecca Yeo, I think? I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Huanglong territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
To finish my sentence, that voice actress has a long-ass career. Like, she do be very talented. So I'm not blaming her for the problems that we had in 1.0, but there was a lot of issues with 1.0's voice acting all over the place, and YapYap in particular. But I like the fact that she's still here, and, you know, it sounds better, I will say. Yes, but she allowed Rover to use that in private. Yeah, and that is a big step. Yeah, no. In private, for sure. But we are not in private. Well, I guess she's just with Yangyang. I'm assuming Yangyang probably knows her real name as well. After resonators with electrocore inflict negative status, they gain 25% all type damage M. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Why not? But if you're talking about iMyth, Linné is right there, man. Linné is way better. I'm not saying that Electro Rover is absolute shit, but like there is a world of difference with Linné. You can also mod the game considering considering end. I ended up downloading Furina for the character mod, and seeing her fight is so funny. What? Wait, what game are you talking about, Zenny? Are you still talking about Dead as Disco, or are you talking about something else? And if you're talking about Dead as Disco... Oh right, it's a rhythm game, but you fight as well? I'm so confused. Same game. Okay. I know very little about it, but what I do know is that Deidara is looking for yet another bonk. There you go.
This is where
I saw your
missing
message.
people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yangyang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
The streams. The streams is what I do every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and sometimes Sunday. That's... Wait, do you think that means that I'm Yangyang? Could I become YapYap? Or does that mean that YapYap is a streamer? Since Yangyang awakened her forte at a young age, she became capable of sensing and interpreting a unique form of streams, which carry various kinds of information, including voices and emotions. Yes, indeed. Oh my guy, you'd have to go broke on my account for me to get Linné, as in financially broke. Well, yeah, but again, you have to make choices. That's the problem, you don't make the hard choices, and that's why you struggle so much with endgame content. Yeah, that game Dead as Disco has a lot of mods. Oh, you know about it, Deidara. Okay. There was Banyue Shifu. Oh, really? Rarir. The most common is Michael Jackson, of course. And there was Hugo. What the fuck is that game, man?
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Huanglong lies right along the only route there.
Did you hear this? She pronounced it Chixia. Whereas when we pulled for Chixia, she pronounced it Chisa. Or something, I think, if I recall correctly. See what I mean? I'm already struggling with Chinese names. Please be consistent, game, otherwise you lose me.
But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor did they come back. But if memory serves, Huanglong...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew, this is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yangyang?
Chixia SB when? I don't know when, but I'm assuming if it happened to YapYap, it could happen to Chixia as well. Why not? The door is now opened. Yuki is helping much. Yeah, because this time you actually have her team, right? You have Hyuki and Lucilla, if I recall correctly. I do believe you got your Lucilla, right, Sparta? But that's why she is helping. It's because you have her proper team. Is a rhythm game that mixes battles and music. You beat the shit out of people to the beat of the music. Okay, interesting. Why not? Interesting. Oh god, Simon theme song is like 16 minutes. Yes, it do be a long one. It has multiple phases, that's why, Zenny.
Yes, let's go.
Sent you a video in
By the
general?
way,
Oh.
What were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
You kind of are.
Same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yangyang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission, Chixia.
Oh, the lighting change. Do you see the lighting change? That's kind of neat. I know it's been there in the game for a long time, I just never really paid attention. But the lighting changes depending on where you're looking at. Huh. This is beautiful. Sorry, I was just admiring how beautiful the game was. Because the game do be beautiful after all. And I need segments of one of them. Zenny, I look at the video after the stream because I think we should start focusing a bit more on the story, not gonna lie. And Kuro upgraded lighting. You're right about that, Zenny. They did mention that in the live stream that they were trying to improve the lighting in the game. I have to admit, I did not look at all into... Wait, I can't press escape. Huh?
Please.
Serenade!
I can't press it. Okay, well, I can't go into my settings. Chixia is teasing YapYap. Yeah, I mean, they're friends, right? He's trying to get YapYap to spill the tea. Yeah.
Speeding up.
Yeah, to spill the tea on the fact that she was smiling because she was thinking about us, right?
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Chixia.
Wait, can I? No, I can't even open the character screen. Never mind. Do I need these things? I think I need these things for YapYap, right? I think. Oh man, the lighting actually... Yeah, no, you know what? If they did indeed do something to the lighting, you can see. And you know what? The reflections are also quite nice. They are somewhat blurry. And I'm assuming maybe it's because I don't have ray tracing on. But look at the reflection of the... this thing, the rock thingy in the water there. This is actually really, really pretty, man. And I don't even have ray tracing on. Imagine if I had.
Something's not right, Chixia. Ready your weapon.
Yangyang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
Your birdie senses. So Yangyang is not a spider woman. Or spider girl, I think. Is there a spider woman? I know there is a spider girl. But is there a spider woman? I'm not sure. But I guess no, she's bird woman. There is a Birdman. There was a movie called Birdman, I think, with Michael Keaton, I think. Biggest uriner, Frolova, wake up, you have to urine more. Stabs Frolova, no, stay down. She needs to urine more. I mean, even if she does urine more, I don't think Rover is going to respond. For a 51 gigabyte update, insane update. You done it again, Kuro? It's not actually a 51 gigabyte update, sorry. It's because they are repackaging a lot of the game, the base game itself. The update itself, I don't know how big it is, I don't remember. But right now it will be big in the sense that they are trying to reduce the amount of space the game takes And they've managed to do it by a lot. By a lot. But in order to be able to do that, you need to re-download some things that you might have already had. So once you finish updating the game should take less space than before. Even Grand Architect is going more straight for Rover than Frolova. Well, I don't think there is anything romantic between Rover and the Grand Architect. Frolova, on the other hand, she's yearning for something romantic, but Rover friend-zoned her, basically. Well, enemy-zoned her, more like.
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
Well, no. If there are 2 TDs, they are coming from 2 directions. Not every direction. I mean, I guess one in front... Yeah, but no, there are... Yeah, never mind.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Hello? Well, okay, that's not just 2 TDs. Not gonna lie, I don't remember how to fight with Chixia.
Prepare for combat.
I have no idea how to fight with Chixia, so this is going to be a bit of a problem.
Speeding up.
Wait, what is the...
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards?
Oh.
You don't suppose these TDs took them out?
Yes, yeah. Special training. Wait, did she get a buff? Now grants additional melody. Huh. Or is this just specific to...
I'm not sure. There was something different about these TDs.
Wait, am I not
supposed... born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
If they ain't coming from outside the city, then that means they came from...
Ah, come on, man. How does one play a Chixia, by the way?
Heads up! Flame on!
Let me be your blade.
More? Oh, man.
Storm, hear
Oh,
my
this one is
command.
new one, I think.
Please. Serenade. Don't worry. Tempest.
Oh, bring it on! It's...
Oh, I think we won. Shoot normally, then hold E. Yeah. Nope, YapYap. Star got an upgrade. But is it just for the story, or is it actually effective for outside of the story as well?
Are you alright? Just a scratch. I am so...
Oh god, she's not okay.
One of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here.
Yangyang! Yangyang! What are you doing? Yangyang!
No. And she's gone. What is you? What was that? I hope it helps her, probably, hopefully. Fill her bar with E, and then she will enter in Gatling mode.
I feel empty.
What do you mean you feel empty? Didn't you just eat some snacks, Abby? Come on, man. And she gets a mini alt YapYap, effective outside. Oh, nice! Could this be the start of Kuro Games buffing older characters? Just saying, could be the start, you know? Well, we know Yangyang is alive, but she saved Chixia, so all good. Yeah, but what exactly is she going to go through? Yes, we know that she's going to be alive. I mean, that's why we get Yangyang Huanglong, right? She wouldn't be alive if that weren't the case. But how much suffering does she have to go through before we get to see her again, you know? Managed to find the song. It's called Heart of Lahairoi for the iMyth battle fight. Okay, I'll try to listen to it once more. Because I don't think we have that one in the playlist.
Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renesita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huanglong is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls.
Bro, I love you, but for the love of God, please stop. I am fucking hungry. I didn't have lunch. So, shut the fuck up, Abby. Not now. Not today. Oh, God. Please make it stop. Yes, stop. Stop that.
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yangyang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou.
Well, technically speaking, whenever I do my dailies, I do go back to Jinzhou from time to time, but sure.
Yangyang hasn't written back yet. Yangyang, Chizhou, Baixia, and even Jinchi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the court of Savante.
What did we find inside the satellite? Because I have to admit, I don't know what he's referring to exactly. I've made some consideration and decided to pull for Mother Pigeon. But only until I reach the 5-star. What I mean is, when it turns gold, if I get her, good, I'm happy with that. If I don't get her, I stop pulling and save for her sister. That was basically the same idea I had originally, and then we lost the 50-50 in 110 pull. But I think that might be a good decision. That being said, do you have a good weapon to give her before you decide pulling for Mother Pigeon? Do you have a pigeon to give her, or are you going to give her a discount pigeon? Because that does matter. At the end of the day, you can still use these characters even without their signature weapon, of course. And Emerald of Genesis is actually quite decent on YapYap, but it's always the same, right? Unless you're talking about other signature weapons from other characters, the standard banner weapons will drop about 20 to 25%, and it's gonna be even worse for any kind of 4-star after that. You just want a crit stick. Well, yes, if you don't have her signature weapon, sure, yes. I'm starting to think Abby is kind of like Paimon, considering they both love eating food. I mean, they both kind of serve the same purpose in the story. You know, they're kind of like the little mascot of the game. That being said, despite the fact that Paimon has grown on me over time, I will say that I prefer Abby overall. Number one, for the voice, even though, what would you call that? Even though Paimon's voice has changed and it is now better than it used to be, I do prefer Abby's voice, just because it's different and it's not like a cutesy type voice like so many of these plushy looking characters have in gachas. Specifically for YapYap, get her up to 90% crit rate. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be that hard to get her to 90% crit rate. Giving her a crit rate weapon would be best, in my opinion, if you have one. I don't remember if Blazing Brilliance and Red String are crit rate or crit damage. I believe both of them are crit damage, but I could be wrong. That being said, I don't remember exactly their details either, so maybe the passive are going to help or not. I'd have to check again. But yeah, getting YapYap to 90% crit rate should be easy enough, because her signature set, Sonata set, gives her some crit rate, I think 20 or 25%, I don't remember. So overall, it should be easy enough. Blazing Brilliance is CD, and Red String is crit rate. In that case, I might recommend Red String, but look at the passive just to see which one would be would actually work. Because if one of the passive would work, then you can always deal with the crit issue through echoes, basically. Abby has a better start than Paimon. Yes, 100%. 100%. And Abby seems more involved than Paimon. I will also add that, in the sense that so far Paimon has done jack shit, right? I guess in the last quest, you know, where she was wondering if she was useless and she started delivering messages and whatnot. Sure, she did a bit of thing. She did a bit of a something. It took us 6 years to get to that point, right? Whereas Abby, she was useful from the start, right? Abby, they ate Abraxas, they siphoned other kinds of TDs, they sniffed out TDs for us, etc. So they are much more involved in the storyline, which I really appreciate, because it makes Abby feel more like an actual character and less like a cute mascot to have around.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
We're not going on vacation, you know.
Rising Long, starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Abby is completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I like that. Yes.
Perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
What I was going to say is that I like the fact that we're not just leaving and off we go to the new place. We're actually going back to talk to all the people we've already known. I like that.
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Man, that voice, man. That voice. Hyuki's voice is, something else, man.
Mentor,
Hello? Is Lene here?
No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit.
Hyuki speaks, kneeling. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. Her voice is music to my ears, man.
If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a Waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Wait, am I not going to say goodbye to daughter? Am I abandoning daughter once again? Oh, fuck me. Poor Imith, man. She really can't catch a break.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Oh? What kind of special arrangement is that? Say goodbye to your friends. Oh, we do get to talk to more friends.
The contents can be...
Hey,
Check this out.
There we go.
Graphic.
This is what I wanted.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
So lovely. So lovely. Very, very lovely. And I think we are headed towards the right direction. But yes, Imith can follow us. She could... Wait, where am I going? Yeah, that should work, I think. Probably. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, fine. I'll stop. We'll face the right direction. But there is so much to look at, man. So much. Oh shit, I was going to read your messages, Mihai, and I got too close. Too close to the sun, even. Wait, we even get a cutscene?
You're all here.
Oh? Who's all here?
Our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
Hey, nice.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a Waves line and dip, were ya?
That'd be cold.
No, of course not.
Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Mm-hmm. Will do, man. Right, I forgot these guys existed.
Even though your time at the academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward.
Hello. Well, I should say goodbye instead of hello.
I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Perhaps on a beach?
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the Academy with us, yeah?
Of course I did.
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If
Of
there's
course.
one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
We're a rescued
Rover,
daughter.
you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to?
Yes, you do. I don't know what you're going to do, but yes.
Happy graduation, senior.
Oh, is this our Did we even attend classes? And yes, they did.
Happy graduation!
Jesus spoke.
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Hey, she's had 2 voice lines.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon.
I hope so.
So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Oh, could they actually show up? I wonder.
Everyone? Thank you.
And the pigeon to send us off to the mother of pigeons. Okay, this is actually a cute cutscene to have before leaving the place. Did we have something like that for what would you call that, for Septimond and Rinasita or Raguna? Well, all 3 basically. I don't know, Sorda? Did we?
Well then. See ya, Star Torch Academy.
That's very cute. I like this cutscene, man. I don't think it was needed, but it's a very much welcome little bonus. Happy graduation, Owl. Thank you. Shit, is this the 3rd time I've graduated then? Because in real life I've graduated twice, if you don't count high school. Is this my 3rd graduation already? God damn it, I have to stop going to school, man. And I have a new message? Oh, it opened up again. Wow. The heck is that? What now?
Congratulations!
Oh!
Huh. Never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Wait, now we have voice lines, but like for messages? That's kind of insane. Well, not insane, but it's lovely. Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate? I speak too?
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
I speak too!
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out
That is indeed
Laguna
lovely.
and Septimont and Rinasita. Then skip over to Jinzhou for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I
Oh.
want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this
Mother.
whole time. Oh, and I definitely gotta go another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere.
so I bet they can find the best place for my skills there, don't you think?
So does that mean we've converted Daughter to becoming a bloom bearer? We've recruited her into our organization. Oh god, we're turning into Arlecchino. 3 voice lines, yes, for Chisa. She had 3 voice lines, but wait, she might have more, apparently. It was needed. No, we never will see them again. We might not. We might be able to see them again later. At least Imeth, she might show up later. The rest, I'm not so sure. I don't know. At least maybe not like in main story. Hyuki as well, we might see her again. Just because Imeth and Hyuki can rove around the world. Sigrika, Chisa, Lucilla, Linné, Luke, Mornier, I think they're kind of stuck in Star Torch Academy, so I kind of doubt that they would show up anywhere. Maybe Luke, I guess, out of these bunch, might be the most likely one. But yeah, more importantly, Imeth and Hyuki, I think they might show up later. The rest, they're kind of stuck where they are at the moment, I think. I don't remember seeing 2.x characters in 3.x until now. Well, I mean, we still haven't. I don't think we have. I think there might have been an event, maybe, and even then I'm not really sure. But that is true. We have not seen 2.x characters at all. So I don't know. But right now we are going to see 1.x characters, right? Because we're going back to Huanglong. I don't know if that could happen with Rinasita as well. Anyway, yeah, okay. Get out with 60 skill. Unleash the buff lasts for 12 seconds. Ah, shit. Mihai, I just read the description you wrote for both weapons. I don't know which one would be better, in all honesty. Kind of feel like Blazing Brilliance might edge out. It depends how much of YapYap's damage is considered heavy attack damage versus basic attack damage. Let me check. Yeah, I know, okay, the crit rate is mostly what you want. Yeah, okay, it doesn't change that much. According to Pridewin, the 100% damage would be Azure Oath, of course, you know, her signature weapon. 80.8% for Red Spring and 79.90%. So basically both of them are at around, it's a 1% difference between the two of them. If that's the case, I would argue then maybe go for Red String just because it gives crit rate and it will make things easier later, especially because you want to have a crit damage forecast echo. That would be my recommendation. Okay, I'm grabbing food. Bon appetit to you, Sparta. Most likely, to least likely is the students and then Lucilla and Luke. Only Chisa, but Chisa was in between. Yeah, Chisa is a special case for the fact that we saw her in 3.x. We have seen 1.x, that being Uncle. True that, I suppose, yes, that is very true. I forgot about him. Not really, you're going to a new place with new faces. Yeah, but we are going to drop by Jinzhou first, if I'm not mistaken, so we are probably going to see, like Rover mentioned, Jinshi, maybe even Sanhua. He didn't mention Sanhua, but I'm assuming if we go to see Jinshi, we might see Sanhua. She's basically glued to her. So we should be able to see some other Jinzhou characters, I think. In fact, the weapon has been gathering dust on Camellia since I've not used her in so long. Yeah, same, man, same. Camellia is just like Frolova. Well, Camellia in gameplay is just like Frolova in lore. She's been found dead in a ditch, basically. Crit rate stick, YapYap gives herself buffs on her heavy attack, totaling 310% crit damage. She's a heavy attack user. Yeah. She does give herself a shit ton of crit damage, so you don't really need to go that route. And that is also why she doesn't really need the Shorekeeper. Overall, YapYap is going to be relatively easy to build, in my opinion. because she gives herself so many goddamn buffs that, you're gonna be fine. And I think I read everything. Did I miss anything? No, I don't think so. Imith, are you still setting on walking the Savior's path?
Imith, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. Because think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kind of messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imith before we see each other again.
I hope so. And I hope they are good legends. And have no fear, because Imith's here. That reminds me of the voice line, you know, from My Hero Academia. The All Might voice line, because I am here. And for a second there, I was imagining buff Imith, you know? Like, for instance, right now, Imith is normal Imith, right? Just like skinny All Might. But then when she's actually fighting, she becomes buff All Might. God. I don't want to see that, but I guess that's what the mech is for, right? I suppose we'll go with the mech. She's unnecessarily a monster, but I'm not complaining. I am, for YapYap. Yes, she's unnecessarily a monster. The question I have, and I haven't looked at calcs, I've seen them, but I didn't really pay attention enough to be able to compare. My question is, how much does she pull up the ceiling of damage in the game? How much is she power creeping everyone else, is the question. Because if she is way too much, then that means that power creep is getting further and further ahead, and that could be a problem. I don't want Wuthering Waves to fall into the same situation as Honkai Star Rail. Don't get me wrong, just hope Kuro, or mostly Wuthering Wave devs, found a way to keep some characters coming back, at least for events like Genshin does. Yeah, same. I would love to see them again, all of these characters, especially... Wait, where is she? What? Wait. Especially wife. Wife needs to be here. But I suppose not. Where were we? Imith, right? Right. Maybe we should listen to all of these things, but later, because I feel like we have not made progress in the actual story at all. This is just goodbyes, right? Yuki range for now. Yeah, but you know that she'll only get stronger, right? I'm assuming Sui Sui is going to work with YapYap, most likely. Sui Sui seems, as far as I can tell, to be a negative status effect support. Kind of like Chisa, but slightly different. So I'm assuming she's going to work with her sister. And then, what do you call that? And then you will probably get another sub DPS, a second slot instead of Linnea or Rebecca, I'm assuming. Just like we got one with Hiyuki getting Lucilla. So yeah, that's the problem. What do you call that? YapYap is going to get much stronger in time. And I'm kind of afraid of what that means. I'm happy that she's strong, obviously. But to what degree exactly? Much as I trust you, you're never gonna be as strong as the Lord Arbiter. Bruh, you would be a terrible father. Don't say that to your kid, man. Yes, I know Rover is special, but bruh, you should be encouraging your kid, not putting them down for having grand aspirations. God damn. I love it so much playing Lucy, and I'm not being biased because I'm fanboying Cyberpunk. But Lucy's ult is so satisfying, just straight up nukes everyone with it. Lucy's gameplay is indeed very satisfying, I definitely agree with you on that. Look, HSR, someone shared a very NSFW thing? What? God damn it. You know what, you're gonna get bonked. Bina bonked. It's not a major bonk, it's a tiny bonk. I saw what you sent in the Discord server. For those of you who wonder, it's just an image of a cat with Cypher's head on it. And the cat is, well, basically naked because, well, it's a cat. Anyway. Have no fear, I'm it's here.
Have no fear. I'm it's here.
Just hearing you say that already makes me all giddy. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Thank you. That was adorable. Especially that part.
Journey well.
That sounded adorable. Okay. We may listen to all of these things on stream, maybe. But towards the end of the quest, just so that we can progress a bit. Because otherwise we're never... we're never gonna be done. No, I'm saying YapYap's floor is Hyuki. Yeah, that doesn't change anything that we've said. Her ceiling is going to be higher, right? I proceeds to summon Lahairoi. Fight me, father. I mean, theoretically speaking, our boy Rover should be stronger than Lahairoi, I think. Because Lahai should be a tool for the Lord Arbiter.
Have you heard about Uncle Dom? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yangyang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinzhou, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
Stop focusing on the food and maybe listen to what the people are saying. Apparently something happened to Yangyang. Did you not hear that, Abby?
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yangyang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yangyang and the others first.
Hey, Zhizhi! See, we are seeing... I did not expect her out of all the people that we might see. I did not expect her. Hello, little paintress. Shit, she's a paintress. Does that mean she's Aline? Aline de Cendre? No, is she going to get stuck in a painting as well?
Rover! Is that really you?
It is.
You're back!
I am. Hello. Long time no see, Zhizhi. And Abby doesn't give a fuck. They came to say hi.
Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be alright. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yangyang and Chixia.
That's gonna be a nope. What happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Chixia's still unconscious, and Yangyang... she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jaja?
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Mengzhou have been disappearing. Chixia and Yangyang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Chixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yangyang? She wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yangyang, she's gonna be alright.
She's a tough pigeon. Don't worry.
Don't beat yourself up, Jaja. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
We shall save and rescue the mother of pigeons.
Rover, please, just...
Hey, I'm happy we got to see her again.
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinshi first.
Ah, yeah. Jinshi, definitely I was expecting to see her. My plan did not go as planned. I don't know where to go. I guess this should be the way. He can command Lahairoi to stand down and he has to obey. That is true. If that is the case, he had to fight a left one without the Exostrider. I'm surprised. I'm not sure I understood that one. We see everyone besides Changli and Yinlin from the banner. Okay. I mean, it's kind of surprising. No, it's not surprising for the two of them. Never mind. Yinlin is probably undercover in yet another investigation or something. And Changli is not exactly the type to show up out of nowhere, right? She's more the type to do her own thing in time. And you know what? It gives us a perfect moment to admire. Please admire. Now we can... We have admired enough. Just like Frolova keeps yearning, we keep admiring, right? Hello, Jinshi. How are you doing? I got your S1. Are you happy about that? Oh, you don't speak. I see. The situation is getting worse. 10 people have gone missing, and we've lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. This is beyond the patrol station's capability now. I know. Xuanfang shares a border with Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong there. Is the magistrate aware of this? She is. But if things truly go south in Xuanfang, her hands are tied. Politics. You know how it is. If only Councillor Changli were here. She left for Mingting a few days ago. No telling when she'll be back. All we can do is have faith in our magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to the Jinzhou civilians in harm's way. Wow. They don't have voices and I can't read. We can admire up close. Frolova can yearn from 6 feet under. Well, she kind of did that, and then she came back. Frolova is kind of like a cockroach. Even when you put her down, she still manages to come back somehow. To Sparta's greatest sadness, I suppose. I think Al likes Linnae more than a friend. Yes, absolutely. Linnae is beautiful, and she has a really nice personality as well. And I'm talking about actual personality. She's a sweet girl. But on top of that, she's gorgeous. And she's hot. Like, is this Sui Sui? It is! And Sanhua is here. I knew that. I've missed Sanhua, by the way.
Madam Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
I've also missed Sanhua's voice, man.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I think Sui Sui's not happy. I mean, to be fair, you know, it's understandable. Her sister might be in trouble, right? I'll put her down again. Brother, you have so many hate boners, man. At some point, you have to stop using Viagra, Sparta. Too many boners related to hate, my man. 4th wife? Do you mean Sui Sui? I don't know. I don't think so. YapYap is not going to be a wife for me. Yeah, nah. I don't... we'll see. We'll see about YapYap. Sui Sui, I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Maybe. Need to see more. Wake up, Sparta. You're biased. He certainly is. But it is kind of funny, like, the fact that we have so many catchphrases on stream now. Not Sui Sui, he's a stranger. I meant Linnae. Oh, Linnae. Why not? Why not? Why not? She's not exactly wife. She's more like girlfriend. It's different, but still very, very likable. Because her swimsuit is striking you hard. She was already striking me hard. Originally, when Linnae came out, I wasn't planning on pulling for her. But after I took a good look at her, what do you call that? At her the design, I was like, yeah, no, I have to pull for Marin Kitagawa. I have to. And, well, I did not regret that one bit. Look, Frolova hates a bad string for me. Bro, you have so many bad strings at this point. Because you have so many hate burners. It's not just about Frolova. You know that, Sparta. It's not just about one character. You want to murder everyone and anyone at this point.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
What was that?
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Hello.
Rover, you've returned.
I have.
And who might you be?
Hey, a pigeon. Well, again, not a pigeon, but still. I have to say, I applaud the detailed work on the bird's design. The bird looks really good.
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
Okay, not gonna lie, Sui do be hot. Sui do be hot, and new Yap or new YapYap. I understand it runs in the family, I will say. And when you're in a gacha with a lot of hot characters, but someone keeps your attention like this means something else. Sure. Sure. I mean, it's not the same thing as, like, for instance, Zani. Or, sorry, I'm removing my socks because I'm feeling way too hot. And I don't exactly need to keep my feet warm, given the fact that it is 36 degrees Celsius. Or 35, I don't remember. Yes, my mother, ever the smartest woman alive. She sent me a vocal message. She knows I'm streaming right now. She knows that, but yeah. Anyway, I'll listen to her later on. Anyway, what I was saying is, what do you call that? Yeah, for Linnae, it's not the same as for what do you call it? As for Zani, Augusta, or Hyuki, it's slightly different. She's wiping out villagers off the face of the planet. Yeah, brother, we're not gonna restart the whole debate about Frolova. I never said she was a good person. We've talked about this many times before. But you have a problem of wanting to murder everyone. I mean, at some point you have to have noticed that you're kind of the only one who consistently wants to murder everything that moves. Right? You have to have noticed that from all the people that drops by my stream, you're kind of the only one who consistently, in every game, you find someone that you want to murder, right? And again, we all play the same games, and we all know that these characters are bad, and we do agree with that, but you're always pushing it to a certain extreme, is what I'm trying to say. But still 4. Yes, we still have 4 wives. Wait, 4? Wait, we have Zani, Augusta, Hyuki. Who's the 4th one? Who is the 4th one, Deidara? Well, maybe it can be Sui. We'll see.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yangyang got herself into.
Interesting that she has her tacit mark on her forehead, just like her sister.
Wait. Are you?
Maybe, you know, her sister. I'm gonna stress this topic, but I'd work on at least a few of them. Yes, but again, that's what I'm saying. Same place as YapYap, yes. Same place as YapYap? What do you mean same place as YapYap? Oh ho ho ho! The tacit, oh yeah, the tacit mark, yes indeed. I wonder if that's because they're sisters or if it's just a coincidence.
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Damn, the details on the facial animation. Did you see how her eyes were moving? And they added some scrapes and bruises onto her. Well, mostly scrapes. Are you hurt? Damn, they are adding a lot of little details like this.
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
That one? Who's that one?
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy.
Wait,
And
what?
apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Did she pronounce her name soy soy? As in soy sauce? I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just trying to find words that I can compare to, so that I somewhat know how to pronounce it.
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy.
Yeah, to me it sounds like she's saying soy soy, just like soy sauce, but you know. And then it's written S-U-I. Why? Why couldn't they just write it the way it's pronounced, man?
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I will say she's really not what I thought she would be. In terms of like the voice, the personality that she's displaying. Possibly a genetic tendency, but more likely just a coincidence. Okay. It would be, both would be interesting regardless. By the way, have we seen how much makeup she uses? And how complex her makeup is? Or is it not makeup? I'm talking about her eyes specifically. Like that kind of eyeliner, eyeshadow, etc. Like that has to be makeup, right? But can you imagine the amount of time she spends to do that every morning? I've seen my exes when we woke up and when we had to go out and they were putting on their makeup and whatnot. I saw how long that took, and none of them did something as complicated as this. Goddamn, girl, how long does she take to prepare herself? I mean, it's beautiful.
And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yangyang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng whole together. Chixia returned gravely wounded. And we've heard nothing from Yangyang.
And another pronunciation for Chixia's name. We had Chixia. I'm going to call her Chi. Maybe we should call her Chi. That will make things easier. Again, I just want to try my best to pronounce their names correctly, but when the game gives me so many different ways, you know, it's just like, what am I supposed to do? I can definitely imagine Sparta as Dexter Morgan, the killer that kills killer. Right, why not? I hope not, but why not? Don't know if the message went through, but yes, that is makeup. It did not. I did not see any message, and it wasn't held by auto moderation or anything. So I'm assuming maybe it's because you're having some internet issues. But it is makeup. Okay, so we have to take into consideration, like, she has to spend at least 1-2 hours just to make her eyes, or to put makeup on her eyes, right? And then there is the her hair. Her hair seems to be very well maintained as well. You don't wake up and roll out of bed with that kind of hair, right? So this woman takes care of herself a lot.
The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
That is actually quite concerning.
Shuangfeng Hold. Of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue.
Hey, how is our pet dragon doing? Are they still okay? Can I ride the dragon,
Hold's
please?
creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
Did she say her name was Qin, I think? I was wondering how to pronounce her name all this time. Oh, I guess it kind of looks like, the way it's written, it kind of looks like Jinshi, right? Except there is an N and there is not the Jin part before that. I mean, to be fair, Jinshi's actual name is supposed to be Qi. Like, H-S-I. But then they tagged on the Jin because of Jinzhou, right? If I recall the lore from Mount Firmament again. So I suppose, yeah, her name is pronounced Shin. Okay, well. Anyway, again, I'm just harping on names because I want to pronounce them properly, to respect these characters. The number of killers would eventually drop, but no, I'm not into murdering people IRL. Thank God. Thank God for that. And if you are, I would advise you not to say that on Twitch. Not that I would condone the idea of murdering anyone, but, you know, not exactly the type of thing you should mention in a Twitch live stream. Oh God.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
Okay.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide.
Well, I mean, having people disappear from your own city, having no ability to contact the other city, not knowing anything that is happening, having one of your rangers, well, yes, they are part of the Midnight Rangers. Yeah, Yangyang is a scout. Oh, but no, Yangyang is a scout in the Midnight Rangers, but Xixia is not a part of the Midnight Rangers, she's part of the Patrollers, right? My bad. But yeah, having one Patroller being injured gravely and another Midnight Ranger being missing, you know, I feel like that could be a bit of an emergency, right? One of your Rangers is in critical condition and one of them is missing. Yeah, I feel like at this point, given everything, kind of like, yeah, maybe there is something gone wrong with the other city. Maybe we should try and check on them.
Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well.
Thank you. Should we even mention that in front of
There's
Sui
no time to waste.
Soy,
We should
sorry.
go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer.
Yeah, should we even mention that in front of Soy Soy? Because she's kind of a stranger.
The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, in the how Huanglong works, even though it's based upon China, I mean, to be fair, I don't know how China works either, but this reminds me basically of the United States in the sense that I guess it's a collection of city-states, but you know, states nonetheless, right? So I guess that's how they work. I don't know how if China works like that exactly or not. I don't think so. I doubt it. Yeah, no, because it would It would require giving some independence, a lot of independence to different regions, and we all know China ain't doing anything like that. Never mind. But yeah, okay, so the way it functions is more like maybe the US or something along those lines. Okay, I see. The Rangers are their Spec Ops. Do you mean the Midnight Rangers? If I recall correctly, that's just the name of the army. And then amongst the Midnight Rangers, you have several divisions. You have 4 of them, if I recall correctly. 3 main, that I don't remember off the top of my head. But I did make a video a long time ago about that. And then there is the Scouts, which is very unknown. And if I recall correctly, Yangyang is a part of it. Jian is the head of the army. Yeah, he's the head of the Midnight Rangers. The Midnight Rangers itself is the name of the army. Although I suppose it's kind of more like a militia, I guess, but it is a state-sanctioned militia. It's not a full-blown army like you would see an army of an entire country, right? It is state-bound, I suppose. Pretty much everybody knows at this point we're Lord Arbiter, at least in the upper echelon of Solaris, China. Yeah, but Soy Soy is not part of the... We have no idea who the fuck Soy Soy is. I mean, we know she is YapYap's sister, but we don't know if she's upper echelon of Solaris or of Huanglong, right? In the future, we're all gonna speak Chinese because of these gacha games. Maybe. Honestly, I wouldn't mind learning how to speak Chinese just for the sake of pronouncing the names of these countries and characters properly.
While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
You need to stay in Jinzhou, Jinshi. Orithrax might make a return. Jinzhou can't be without you.
But...
Trust me.
I will save YapYap.
He's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Wanna come with me? Wait, why am I going on a date with Soy Soy when this patch is supposed to be about YapYap?
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfang Hold.
That's a lot of trust you got there on us.
Please, bring Yangyang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
I'll try my best. Specifically for the mother of pigeons.
Chixie is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfang Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Shang Li and Baija there.
I love the fact that both Rover and I were nodding. I guess maybe I am the Rover, minus all the cool powers, the aura farming, and the harem waifus.
As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
I do like her voice.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
Very
We're
well.
counting on you, Rover.
No pressure. No pressure at all. What night is this? We're the 10th of July? What kind of question is that? What kind of achievement is that? She's trading official of the other city-states, so she's up there. A trading official? Unless she has some kind of other business, or rather other title. For me, a trading official would not be up there with a magistrate. 1/4 areas at 100% for me right now. Well, I still haven't reached the first area myself. Oh god. Streaming do be taking some time, huh? But yeah, no, I've said it before. When I stream, things take way longer.
Yo, over here. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast, as she said. Fly! You ended up buying Linnea's skin? Yes, absolutely. Reckon it's showing too much skin? No, not really. I mean, it's a summer skin. So it's supposed to show skin, I suppose. Like, for instance, if you take a look at the other summer skins, in my opinion, they all make sense. Like, for instance, Jinxi, I guess she was not a summer skin, but the fact that she's quite well covered up, in my opinion, makes sense because she's the magistrate. Changli, at the end of the day, Changli is actually quite well covered, in my opinion. Despite the fact that this is actually a summer skin as well. Same thing with Carlotta.
Will decide whether it's for show.
She is rather well covered. Linnea, on the other hand, I feel like it would make sense that she would dress like that. Especially because, I mean, Linnea definitely fits the Gyaru type from the stereotype from anime, right? So for me, her outfit is not shocking, especially when considering that it's supposed to be a summer outfit. So like, kind of like the beach episode that every anime has, every rom-com has a beach episode. Kind of like that. So for me, it's not really that much of a shocker. It fits the character, in my opinion. On the other hand, maybe Chisa is... No, even Chisa is, makes sense. Again, taking into account that, what would you call that? That it is a summer outfit. It's still a cute outfit, but it is a bathing suit overall, right? But yeah, for me, the skins make some sense, in all honesty. Sanhua is the best outfit out of all the skins. Fight me. I don't want to fight.
I should try to smile more, you say?
And...
Like this?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna disagree, though. I don't think it's the best. Linnea is the hottest, I would say. I do like Zani's.
Anything I can help you with?
Zani's ones. It's nothing too special, but I do like it because she's wife and she's hot. And have you seen them thighs? And everything else? And I love how fuzzy the texture is. You can see the fuzziness of the thingy, of the cloth, I guess. And so yeah, for me, Sanhua is kind of down in the list. Number 1, I think, would be Linnea for me. Number 2 would be Zani. Number 3 would be tie between Jinxi and Changli. 4 would be Chisa. 5 would be Mornier. And 6 tie would be Sanhua and Carlotta. Sanhua's dressed for war, and I like that. Dressed for war? You think that is dressed for war?
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
That to me does not scream war. It looks nice, but that is not how you dress for war. For war, you want a bulletproof vest, you want a lot of things. Not a skirt. You don't want a skirt. I'm still downloading the Woo update. Extra 13 gigabytes. Ah, good luck to you with that. I hope it goes down fast.
I know.
Born into a noble family of Mingting, she's the brilliant young director of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. I'm assuming that's a description for Soy Soy? Still, I would still not think that that would be high enough for having access to information about the potential, what do you call that? Basically a guy who's not supposed to exist, according to everyone else, right? So she's pretty... I disagree with that. Noble family for sure, but being the director of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild, I don't see how she should be allowed to know about Rover's connection to Zhuwei. She has no business in knowing that. I mean, I suppose maybe it would benefit her to make more money for the Commerce Guild, but otherwise, I don't see that how it would be relevant to disclose it to her. Because in my opinion...
Rover, you have arrived.
Rover, she, like, directly funding the economy. So what? Do you think, like, the Ministry of Economy is aware of all the secrets that the military has, for instance? Not everyone in the government knows about everything. Things are compartmentalized. You want the guy-gal who works with the money in your pocket. No, the guy-gal who works with the money should work for the people. Some secrets, yes, not all of them, and I do not see how telling her about our connection to Zhuwei would make her give Jinzhou more money or anything else. I really do not see why she would need to know that. And by the way, I want to scream, man, she's beautiful, even though she's in a coma and whatnot. But I will say, Qixia in a 2D artwork is quite pretty. And so is Baizhi. Baizhi is beautiful at that. Man, so many hot characters in this game.
Baizhi, how's Qixia?
She's right here, still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Qixia. I'll bring Yangyang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest.
Isn't this quite rare for them to give us a 2D thing like that? Well, I guess maybe they didn't want to model the bed.
Juju came to visit Qixia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
Never mind, because they've already modeled hospital beds for Luke Herson's medical clinic, right? So no, it can't be that. I don't know. We appreciate these drawings? Yeah, we appreciate. And yes, they are super rare. Okay. That is what I thought. But yeah, we will appreciate them, even though... I don't know why they decided to do that, but why not? Right? Why not? It is pretty artwork. We can't complain. All into comatose women. You heard it here first. No. It's not about the fact that she's comatose. It's about the fact that she's beautifully 2D hand-drawn. Not the same. Oh, Shang Liao. Hello there.
Qixia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yangyang, before finally collapsing.
Qixia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment.
And you can see how worried she is on her face. Love these animations, man.
Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yangyang immediately. But with Qixia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
Stay by her side. It's normal. Thank you for taking care of her.
That's right, Baizhi. Without you, Qixia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage.
Not gonna lie, I kind of his voice surprised me because I did not remember his voice at all. To be fair to myself, bro only appeared in like one event and then he was never seen again. Hospitalized Qixia is a good excuse to give her an upgrade. I was thinking about that too, yeah, Sparta. Except I guess it didn't pan out exactly the way I was thinking about it. Because what I was thinking was maybe we put, not we, but the writers put Qixia in a coma, and then when she wakes up, she gets an upgrade, you know what I mean? But I guess she's not even in a coma, and she's already getting better. So this might not happen, unfortunately. We haven't heard him in ages. Yeah, definitely. Shang Liao has completely disappeared. Although I will say, at least he's had more appearance than Kalkaro. Yeah, he's still drippy as fuck. Yeah, I do like his design. I do really like his design as well. I'm back. Who mentioned Chixia? We just went to see her. And there was some 2D artwork that the game showed us. I need to crop the image, but if you want, I can share the screenshot later so that you can see it as well. Or you can just go back on the VOD like 5 minutes, I think, and you should be able to see it as well. Calculator showed up twice. Yes, but the 2 times he showed up, he had still less screen time than Xiang Liao. One time to fight and the other time to fuck off from Renacita. Yeah, but again, the 2 times he showed up, he has less screen time than Xiang Liao. Xiang Liao was very much present in his event.
Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
So it's basically Fontaine, right? With the mechs. Advanced technologies beyond current knowledge.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin.
Oh.
A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe.
Oh. So better Tingyun or better Fugue, and definitely better Yaemiko, is actually kind of like, not Havria. What was the name of Zhongli's girlfriend? I forgot, because Havria was the goddess of salt, I think. But there was what do you call that? There was another goddess, his girlfriend, who was always tinkering and who was always annoying Xian Yun. Ah, shit. Her name escapes me. Kucharon, main wife of 4.x. Maybe. I'm assuming maybe in 4.x we are actually going to get to the new Federation, and if that is the case, I think Kalkaro could have more screen time. Watch 4.x we get attacked by Calculator by accident. I don't think so. We've already seen him, he's seen us. I think that's that boat sailed already. Fugue's mother is a mechanic? So maybe Xin is Fugue's mother? They're both foxes, after all.
Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our 2 states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs.
Well, that's quite convenient.
In theory, Shuangfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
Well, I have a sentence in mind. It is going to sound very wrong, but it is done on purpose. He said, in theory, Shuangfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress. Well, watch me penetrate it then. Because that's kind of what the rover is going to do. He is going to penetrate the fortress. His words, not mine, man. Guizhong, yes, thank you, Sparta. Guizhong was the one I was thinking of.
According to Chixia, while Yangyang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chixia's escape, Yangyang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yangyang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard.
No problem, not your fault.
That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang.
Oh.
The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but...
But I did deserve that bonk. Yeah, Rover is great at penetrating fortresses and women. And Threnodians. He does penetrate Threnodians as well.
Over 200 years ago, when Shuangfeng Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
And they were... Oh, the Court of Savante.
The Court of Savante. Shuangfeng Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
I was hoping that he would actually elaborate, but I suppose not. Wait, I need the 2D art of Chixia. Be right back. Very well. Like I said, after stream, if you want, I can share the screenshot. But otherwise, you can just look at it in the VOD, for instance. Been a hot minute since we've heard those guys. True. They were mainly relevant in Huanglong and Jinzhou specifically, right? I don't think we heard about them much in Rinasita, have we? And I'm fairly certain we haven't heard about them at all in Lahairoi. Yes, finding Yangyang is the priority.
Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Ugh. I sure hope Yangyang's alright.
Chixia's finally stable now. Yes, and it's all thanks to that researcher, Baizhi. I've never seen her look so worried before. It's only natural she'd react that way. Even I broke out in cold sweat just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's take turns watching her, so Baizhi can finally get some rest. Aw, that's nice. These colleagues of hers seem to be nice. I'm happy for her. Lahai, I think it was mentioned in passing, was it? I'm trying to remember, but I have to admit I don't remember. So it could very well be. I don't doubt it. It could very well be, but yeah, it has to be just in passing. Like, we haven't really explored a place or something like that, I think. Damn, them legs. Those are some legs, man. She has even longer legs than Nouvelette in his new skin, man.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
You called your pigeon Dumpling?
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name.
Hello. She's quite cute. And again, the level of details on the feathers and the colors, the gradients, etc. Damn, I'm very impressed.
She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yangyang.
Well, maybe you can tell her that we are going to try and find Yangyang.
They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yangyang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
Why not?
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yangyang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
Well, that shows how much you love her.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yangyang said the same thing to me.
Right, I forgot. But the devs mentioned that they retextured or added a lot of details to the textures of clothings for the characters. And you can see that on Rover's boot, for instance. Look at all the little patterns. Each are different. There are like 4 different patterns on the boot. Man, I mean, as nice as it is, I feel like this is going to kill people's computers, you know? That's leather, all right. Yeah, absolutely. It's not just a an opaque black thing on his leg, right? You can feel the texture
Kiwi
of
on
that.
Twitch says, "Hey Owl, what do you call an indecisive bee? Maybe Kappa?
Is it a bee that only comes in May? Does that mean that bee, the viewer, only shows up in May? I have even more questions. I kind of like that one. I will rate it a 6.9 out of 10. But hello Kiwi and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're admiring boots today. Do you want to admire leather and texture details? Boots, yes, with a T. Not boobs. Not this time. We did take a look at boobs. Well, it was mostly about the midriff. I have a skin to show you, an outfit that a character got, and I think you might enjoy it. But for now, we're stuck on the boot. Not boobs for once. For once is important there. Is Sui Sui and YapYap twins? The face looks identical. No, Zenny. No, sorry, it's not even Sui Sui. It's Soy Soy. Sorry, that's how you pronounce her name. Soy Soy is Yangyang's older sister. There is an age difference between the two of them. Beautiful artwork, but kinda in the scene, the cut looked serious. Just a bit disappointed in the lack of representation of the wound. I'm assuming they didn't want to show too much. They didn't want to show too much. Wait until you see the Madrid of Soy Soy. Madrid? Oh, did you mean to say midriff and it corrected to Madrid? I mean, it's not exposed, but you can see through her shirt, yeah, or her dress, yes. They are sisters. They are sisters, yes, but they're not twins. With YapYap 2, you don't see it as much. Okay. I don't mean in the artwork. What artwork are you talking about, Deidara? I'm confused. And can finally log into Wuwa. Nice! Zenny, are you going to buy Linnea's skin, by any chance? And by the way, did I say hello to Kiwi? Hello to you, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I feel like maybe in the mix of everything, I may have forgotten. By the way, have you played A Plague Tale Innocence? It's like $1 on Steam right now, if I recall correctly, and I'm playing it right now on stream. It is super sad, story-driven, but fun. Plays in France too. I remember hearing about it, and I saw a clip of you at some point. Yeah, I think, yeah, you were offline. And Twitch told me, hey, you want to keep your stream streak for Kiwi? Watch that clip. And I was like, okay, sure. And it was a clip and there were rats, I think, if I recall correctly. There were rats and you were playing with a light. And you know, the clip, it shows that whenever you remove the light, the rats go to eat a dude, a cadaver, a corpse. And then when you put the light back on, the cadaver loses slowly armor and then skin, muscles, etc. I'm assuming you know what clip I'm talking. I mean, it's your own clip. You probably, and it's in the game you play, so you probably know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I saw that. Is the game nice? Do you enjoy it? And yes, they eat him in seconds. It's wild. Isn't it kind of like the same in what was that name's Dishonored? Didn't they do something similar in the game Dishonored? Because I did play the first one, and I think I vaguely remember rats, a lot of them. But didn't they do something similar as well? Nope, I might save for Soy Soy. That is a smart decision in my opinion, Zenny. Saving for Soy Soy. It looked serious. She almost fainted? She lost consciousness, Deidara. Chixia, I mean. Also very gorgeous game for the start of a discount. Right. Well, the problem is, I just started playing Cyberpunk 2077, so I have a long road ahead of me with that game, and then, after Cyberpunk 2077, we have to start our Baldur's Gate 3 second playthrough with the Dark Urge playthrough. So, thank you for recommending the game. It's just that every time someone recommends me a game, I am interested. Like, at some point we were looking at Path to Nowhere, for instance. And every time someone recommends me a game, I want to play it, I'm interested. And then I remember that time is an issue. The France part just made me think of you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. And I hope it's a beautiful part of France that you get to see in the game. Beyond the rats and the cellar that you seem to be in that one clip. Oh, and by the way, congratulations to you on finishing the game, the one with the shapes that you have to seat together, because I was there. I think maybe I did not manifest myself, but I was lurking on that stream, and I saw you finish the game. Congrats on that. It was a cute game, I will say. A bit weird. I will say some of these motherfuckers were annoying. Some of these motherfuckers were really annoying. The France part... Oh, well, it is like the 1300s. Well, I'm sure there were nice landscapes in France in the 1300s. The rest, maybe not so much. We need to squeeze 48 hours into 24. Easy. Well, call me back when you know how to do that, Sparta, okay? Yeah, you will be stunned for Soy's midriff. I mean, I already saw it somewhat earlier. You can definitely see the outline of her midriff even through her dress. Yes, do you mean you both stink and don't like bad smells? Oh, right, for the shape, sorry. So many conversations, yeah. And yeah, and on top of that, wasn't there a guy who didn't shower for like, I don't know how many days or weeks or something like that? I shouldn't say a guy, a shape, I suppose. What do you think? As always, X almost low with that. I have no idea what you mean by that, Deidara.
Oh, did she now?
Can we see your midriff, please?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
Oh, Kiwi, by the way, Soy, the character right here, is very much related to birds, and so is her sister, YapYap, well, Yangyang, sorry, her name is Yangyang. They're both related to birds, so I had to pull for Yangyang. Yangyang dropped today, and Soy is going to drop in the next phase. I know you don't play Wuthering Waves, but they are bird people. They are like us, Kiwi. They're bird people. We love bird people.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yangyang rather well.
Well, yeah, we often write to each other, you know.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yangyang.
True that. The game begins when we wake up with our head on Yangyang's lap. So, Wuthering Waves has always been my game, right? Because we woke up on the mother of pigeons' lap. Yangyang, we call her the mother of pigeons because of a specific animation where she has a lot of birds. And yes, the YapYap nickname is because she couldn't keep her mouth shut at the start of the game. Yeah, unfortunately, she had a... the start of the game is not great in terms of writing. It could have been better, honestly. It's not horrible, but it could have been way better. And YapYap was basically the exposition machine. Which is kind of, it is what it is, right? Okay, gonna look. Sorry. No worries, no worries. Much love to you as well. Much love to your family and NG as well. And I wish you a happy rest of your day and a happy lurking time. Bye-bye. And more bird power! One day the birds will conquer the world.
No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line.
That is very true. She was the first. She was our first.
So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
No, we did not see the midriff. Sag.
Well then. Shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Very well. Aha, finally, I have unlocked the new map. Finally, it only took us 4 fucking hours to get to this point. Oh god. But well, we have the midriff here, but we don't have the Sui midriff, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to disappoint, Deidara. Unfortunately, we did not see it. Fighting... How clothing work. I'm still very confused about what you're saying. No ear over for you today? Yeah, no, probably not. It depends on when it comes, you know, towards the beginning of the story, towards the end. But I'm assuming, given what you've said before, if he comes towards the middle or the end of the story, I doubt I will get him today. It's no matter. I don't think I'm gonna play him all that much. I am going to mainly focus on YapYap nowadays, most likely, so... Brother, you are 10% in at best. Yeah, no, oh god, I forgot that. I did not have unlimited stamina. My bad, my bad. Oh, shall we see what level 40 YapYap can do?
I heard something.
You know what? No, yeah, we'll do it like that.
Channeled as my blade.
Oh, right, I forgot this is, oh god.
Wind's return.
No, 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 you can't kill me. You can't attack me. There you go.
Drain the foul.
Oh, I forgot, but isn't this enemy havoc resistant, I think? Oh no! Oh god.
Channeled as my blade.
I lost half of my HP, man.
Gone with the wind.
Oh!
Coming.
Oh!
Stamp shift. Zap the tongue. Links unbound. Silencer sound.
48,000 damage. Hey. On, what do you call that? On, on a level 40 YapYap. And she took 1 hit and lost,
Dead center.
half of her HP.
Clipped. Down to the micron.
Are you fucking serious? You didn't heal? There you go. Do it again. Why not?
Excised in a breath.
There we go. By the way, where am I supposed to go? Ah, that way. That's not what I meant to do at all.
Poison leash. Sever the discord. Strike the wicked.
Okay. And because I used the 40 gauge, I lost the... No, stop attacking things. I just want you to go to go fast, please.
Check this out.
There you go. Forget about it. Just X rambling? X rambling? What does that mean? Are you kidding me? You want to attack me? Ah, go fuck yourself, man. Where am I going? X is Twitter. Oh, yeah, but please don't call Twitter X, because otherwise I'm just confused. I'll be honest. I know, technically speaking, Twitter's name is now X, but if you just write the letter, in all honesty, I do not understand it. I do not see it as that, so that's why I got confused. But I'm too lazy to write the full name, goddammit. Well, maybe that might be part of the communication problem. Because yeah, for me, X does not really make sense as a company name. It's a dumb fucking name, I'm sorry. Inscription on the stone. Blades churned, blood spilled, corpses heaped. Scars of old wars still mar the dreaming cavern. Do I really want to go there? Head to Mengzhou. Yes, please. Oh, is there a teleportation? Can you not...
So, you and Jinchi, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yangyang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
I like the sister. I like the way she speaks. Damn, the artwork of the version is breathtaking. Do you mean this patch in Wuthering Waves? Yeah, it is very pretty.
These traces. Yangyang and Chisya must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Did she call you my dear? I think so, yes. I do believe she did. I think it was just a figure of speech, not gonna lie. Oh, a cutscene. Fuck, the ad started right as I... My apologies for those of you who might be... who might not be able to see this because of ads. I poorly timed this. I'm assuming Shin is the one who erected this barrier, right? Or built it, I suppose.
That's Xuanfeng Hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
It certainly does. It is very pretty. This is why I'm on the YouTube side for no ads. That is the benefit of the... Oh god. Another cutscene. How many cutscenes are there? Is that Dumpling, by the way? I think that was Dumpling, right? Probably. I will say this place is much prettier than Jinzhou, not gonna lie. I feel like the devs made major improvement in designing their set pieces and whatnot. Dumpling? Yum. Yeah, that's the name of the bird. Soy Soy has a bird named Dumpling.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
I thought he was going to say we need to go deeper. If distance is the issue, then you should close in, you know? Oh, I thought you meant the food. No. I know it can be confusing. And, I mean, she's the one who did that, right? Soy Soy, I mean. Hey, we finally started Act 1.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shangli Yao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfeng's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfeng Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Like the Fractidus? Funny that he said watch our steps when we are literally standing on steps. I feel like at some point, you know, Chad has corrupted me with terrible dad jokes.
There's no one here either.
Yes, but there are pigeons! Looks like it's up to us to find the leads.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this.
What is this?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions.
Well, that's a design flaw.
The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard to help us make the right call when it matters most.
You thought of everything. That is actually quite what I was thinking at first.
Just an old habit from my trading days. I always prepare for the worst. Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
Well, yeah. My very first girlfriend in this world was YapYap, your sister. Of course I'm not going to lose my the first gift that my sister-in-law is giving me, right? If chess gonna corrupt you, you might as well be corrupted by pigeons or owls. I wish that were the case. I think maybe that was already the case, hence why I am known as Happy Owl TV.
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
What about the pigeons? Are the pigeons going to flee? Oh wow, the pigeons don't care about her, but they flee around me. Why? What did I ever do to the pigeons? Bruh. And where is she going? Lady? Where are you going? Oh, and speaking of the midriff, I believe you can quite well see the outline, right? Even under her dress. But I don't know where she's going. I guess she's searching for clues that way.
So this is a Xuanfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more.
Oh, wait. I just thought about it, but... this is basically the Xianzhou Alliance. Or rather, it is the Xianzhou Luofu. Right, with the puppets and all of that, the mechanical enemies or mechanical things. This is Jing Yuan's place, basically. Yeah, I know, I'm oversimplifying. This is a caricature, of course. They copied HSR. Yes, exactly. Plagiarism. The worst part is, I know for a fact that some idiots are going to think that I'm serious about it, or they are going to post serious messages about something like that. Well, if that was not obvious enough, I was saying that as a joke. Remember my DM? Oh, was that the plagiarism thing? Was that what it was about? Oh no, it was something else. Okay, because I remember... No, it was... No, the DM you sent me, it was about a specific sentence or something like that, I think. Different thing, but similar. Yeah. I think it was about a specific sentence that a character said, and it sounded exactly like another one. The people are dumb as bricks, man. No, sorry, they're not dumb as bricks. They're just trying to stir trouble anywhere they can. Wait until they realize. If they realize. I'm sure someone out there will. Sorry, I saw a wet chisa. Don't misunderstand. It is not what you... Yeah, sure. Not what I... Yeah, sure. They did up. Sure. Looks like the bonk hammer has fully understood. Does that Kuro added droplets to those summer skins? I believe it's not just for the summer skins. I believe that other outfits, and maybe perhaps even all characters, have that. On top of that, I know that, for instance, like Zani, when she gets hurt, her design changes a bit and she has scratches on her clothing and stuff like that. So they have been doing things like that for a while. And yeah, how that looks for you. In terms of Soy Soy's midriff, It looks nice, but it's not exposed. It's not like Galbrunna or Linnaeus, right? So it's not the same. It's not the same, but it does look good, and I'm sure Soy Soy would look amazing in a swimsuit.
And this blade mark.
And now they're talking about blade? What? We're on the Central Lofu and they're talking about blade? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I love both games, by the way. What you doing? Nothing? So does that mean we can just admire you some more? Oh no, you're becoming transparent. Left. Let the rover get wet. Let me find some water. Is that water enough? I don't think that's enough. I think we need yeah, no, that doesn't count. We need to be swimming, I think, in order for this to work. I don't know if there is any swimming location in this place, but we can try that out later on. This thing kind of looks corrupted, not gonna lie. I'm assuming this is, yeah, this is the tower thingy of the place, right? Does not look good. Rain? Rain might do the trick, but, well, we have to wait until it rains. Auto Puppet Maintenance Report. Weekly inspection. Light damage, 34 units. Moderate damage, 67 units. Severe damage, 12 units. Destroyed, 7 units. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along with the destroyed units to the Skyworks for disposal. See below for detailed report. Addendum. Last week, Yuanji noted irregular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced the cause to minor sensor damage affecting an entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special handling required. Reporter Shen Yuan. I'm gonna assume that, or rather my current working theory is that the Fraxidus hacked into these auto puppets or something like that.
XXIM8 on Twitch says, hello, can you read it in Korean?
No. Hello XXIM8 and welcome to the stream. I'm gonna have a hard time reading in Korean given the fact that I do not speak Korean. Nor do I read Korean, obviously. So that's gonna be a nope. At least not today, maybe in a few years if I do learn Korean. Notice on the wall. The Skywatch ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately. That is not dumpling. But again, the detail level on this bird, man. They really went all out with the birds. This place might become my new favorite, you know?
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Yangyang left us some kind of note? For 5 bits? For 5 bits you want me to learn an entire fucking language? Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one, man. Just go to the YouTube channel and put the AI on Korean of a YouTube short. Right. Although, wait, I mean, I guess it won't work on my ongoing stream. And I don't know if it works on my past streams, but there is automated dubbing now on YouTube. At least on some videos, I've seen that happen. So it will automatically give an AI voice if the content creator is not speaking a language that you understand. So if you want to hear Korean on my stream, maybe try that. I don't know if it works on my videos, because I'm kind of a tiny content creator. So, unknown. But yeah, no offense, but I don't exactly want to learn an entire language. Especially because it would take months, if not years.
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover.
Did we sense something?
Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
For a second there, I thought he said this is no ordinary frog. I was like, eh? But no. It's just a fog.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chisia's report mentioned. Stay
Hey,
sharp.
she's fighting with us.
Let's take them out together. One with the sounds. The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy Soy, we need to stay close. Soy Soy?
Damn it.
I know, we lost Bird Sister.
Not good. I need to find a way out first.
Where is Bird Sister?
Is that the mechanical bird from earlier?
Where?
It looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's
What?
see where it takes me.
Where?
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't last long. What do we do? Why now of all times with the Sentinel?
The Sentinel? What did Shin do? Oh god, the textures did not pop in. Who is you? Who is this? Is this Chang He-guang's sister?
Who's there?
It is! It is Chang He-guang's sister from a different universe. I don't know, she kind of reminds me of him. The style, the color scheme, somewhat.
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
Yes, I agree that looks playable, though I would say perhaps 4-star. Maybe we're finally getting some 4 stars again in the game.
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Kind of, yes. She looks cute. My name is Rover. You can think of me as the reinforcements.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be? You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens.
Mm-hmm.
The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Thronodian Overthrax. Rover?
I don't think there are that many rovers out there. And if there are, I need to find all of the parents who named their kid Rover and sue them into oblivion. She's personality-wise far from Chang. Right, Chang He-guang was just angry all the time. Well, not angry, but way too hot-headed.
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
But see, that's the point, right? Chang He-guang was the hot-headed sibling And she's the calm and collected sibling.
Yes. My name is Yangyang, and I serve under Mengzhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
Xuan Triad, a special unit formed by the Xuanfang Wardens, composed of 3 elite wardens. Members of this unit are also known as Xuan Watchers. The Xuan Triad is tasked with handling incidents beyond the capabilities of standard Xuanfang Wardens. Okay, I think. I think I understood.
3 days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs.
Censure Court. In the wake of the Tacit Discord outbreak in Northall Barrens, hordes of Tacit Discords were diverted and imprisoned in censor courts of varying sizes across the land of Xuanfang. They now serve as sites for the regular purging of Tacit Discords. Each Tacit Discord is held in its own censure cage, and these cages also serve to transport newly forged auto-puppets from the Skyworks to where they are needed. Xuanfang Wardens, the soldiers responsible for guarding Xuanfang hold and are known as Xuanfang soldiers. Xuanfang Wardens, so basically the Midnight Rangers equivalent, I would suppose.
Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto-puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the Wardens. We all trust the auto-puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My 2 fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
I am sorry for your loss.
All the auto puppets are going rogue.
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered.
So either the requests were intercepted, or something bad has happened to City Hall. In Mengzhou, I mean.
And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yangyang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou? Besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl. Yangyang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto-puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that.
That is kind of the Yangyang we know, right? It's not really a surprise there. And thank you, Zenny, for the hydrate.
I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Well, hopefully she's not
Do you have
dead.
anything on you that's connected to her?
A letter, maybe?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is...
This is? She learned from the worst,
I'm sure you
i.e.
have a
us.
terminal on you.
Yeah.
One moment, I'll share the access.
We certainly do seem to have a bad influence on people, huh?
Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment... We're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
I shall follow you. By the way, I also lost another girl. Her name is Soy Soy. She's actually related to YapYap. If you happen to have seen her, that would be helpful as well. What is up with us and losing bird ladies?
Soy Soy's safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yangyang. You said you traveled with Yangyang.
That's right. I hope she's safe.
So do I. Do you have any more dialogue or can we run? No, we can't run. Okay, fine. Fine. Lady wants to really take her sweet time walking with us. That's fine. Are we going to manage to uncorrupt this thing? Wait, what happens if I just, That works.
While I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
Oh, is it similar to Lahairo's Expedition motorbike?
Expedition motorbike. Are there similar technologies in other places?
Well, it's just a motorcycle at the end of the day.
Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Oh, that reminds me. Talk to what? Search for what? Shades of what? So many things just happen in the thingy. Tutorial quest. Well, am I supposed to do this first? Perhaps. Before doing this. I'm assuming this is I have to unlock the motorbike here, maybe. Okay. Let's do it real quick. But that does remind me that Sparta had sent a redemption code in the Wuthering Waves Discord server. Can I find that message though? Ah yes, I can. There you go. No, stop. What the fuck is wrong with this? There you go. Let me send it in chat as well. There, and thank you Sparta for sharing this with us. Let me redeem that as well, now that I think about it, because apparently it's for a livery for the motorcycle. Where does one redeem this? Account? No. Account? No. 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 Yes. No. Aha, yes. There. Oh my god, stop double copy and pasting. There you go. Hey. It's in the box. And there you go. Dukov? Escape from Dukov. I'm assuming this is a play on word with Escape from Tarkov, obviously. Does Wuthering Waves have some kind of collaboration with Escape from Tarkov? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'm good with that one, man. Well, kinda. I guess it's maybe like the other ones, right? The other liveries and whatnot, like the Persona ones and stuff like that. And what is this? Oh, right, this is the new one, right? Yeah, this is the new bike. That's Imeth's one. That's Hyuki's. Not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to buy the Hyuki one. It looks really nice. Although there is also the very new one, which is completely different and doesn't work with skins. Wait, if we are riding the new bike, I kind of want it to stay white. It looks good in white. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's the Nia. Or Denia, I suppose. Do you have anything nice looking? Never mind. Yeah, white will look good on this particular bike. Kinda. It's something. It is something indeed. What exactly? Who knows? But it is something. I wouldn't complain. Yeah, same. Free shit is always nice to have. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Shades of Battle? Oh god, you want me to go all the way out there to unlock the bike? Yeah, nah, thanks, I'm good, man. Let's continue the actual story then. I'll unlock whatever bike thing this is later. Can I summon the bike? Oh yeah, I can. Oh god, I disappeared there for a second. Yeah, no, okay. Well, we got the bike. Bike looks good. Bike looks good. Although I will say, yeah, what I was going to say is, nope. The store one. Yeah, this one. It actually looks sick, in my opinion. It looks amazing. I am tempted, but 35 euros, that is... I mean, it does take a lot of work to model a completely different, well, model. Add all the special effects, the animations, and stuff like that. I'm assuming it did take them quite a bit of work to do that. But I have to admit, 35 bucks is a bit too pricey for my taste. Especially since I might have to spend some money to get soy. Because I went all out on YapYap. Free shit is free shit. Yeah, exactly. I'll buy that for you if I ever get a lot of money from stocks. I will let you know. Thank you. I appreciate the idea and the offer. Search for Yangyang's frequency. Well, that was easy. A projection of Yangyang. Well, yeah, I can see that. Can I go through her? Yes, I can. Looks like she's fighting something. Well, no shit, she has her weapon drawn. Main quest progress will be displayed on the timeline. Click timestamps to view what happened at certain points. Click the Resonator avatar to review the Resonator's details. Missing persons case in Jinzhou have been mounting. Following the clues left by the streams, Yangyang and Qixia prepare to venture into the land of Xuanfang to investigate. Am I supposed to do something about it, or... No, running... Oh wait, what was written there? 3 days ago at dawn, to uncover the truth behind the missing persons case in Jinzhou, Yangyang and Qixia... Yeah, okay. 3 days ago in the morning, at the deserted mountain gate, Yangyang and Qixia are ambushed by Tacit Discord. Okay, for now all we have is this, I guess. Yeah, I remember I mentioned this whole thing. I don't exactly know how it is going to work, but I suppose we'll explore it as we go. I mean, we have a similar ability, an ability similar to YapYap, so no doubt we can sense her. It's just extra tidbits of lore. Oh, for this thing? Okay, why not? Why not indeed?
Father, mother, sister, Rover. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still...
Oh no, come on. I didn't think it would, you know, interrupt her. You're one big motherfucker. Okay. Oh, not as big as I thought.
Let the winds roar.
Did I win? And progress of the quest line, just what you need. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least it will let me know how slow I am. You know what I mean? YapYap, do not jump.
Should be far enough now.
YapYap. Do not jump. Okay, let me rephrase. Do not fall.
This way. Shizia will be safe.
Is this some kind of second awakening? She's in a stressful situation and about to die. This could indeed be her second awakening. Maybe.
Liangyu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Who are you?
Watch out! What is this? Why are the auto puppets... Go. I will hold the rear.
Okay, who are you?
Paragon Xingqiao, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry.
Okay, you are playable. God damn, you're hot.
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back to Xuanfeng Hold!
These voices. What are...
Hello, little one.
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's...
A hot girl. Yes.
Watch your Liangyu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
Ah, that's how they met, okay.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
Well, evidently not if she's fainting. Love the question, you know, you see a lady drop down to her knees and then fall even further, and you're like, are you alright? Yes, I'm Peachy, motherfucker. Why do you think I'm falling? Sorry. I have nothing against this character. I'm sure she's lovely. But it's just the question of, are you alright? No, she's not.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
Oh, at least she woke up, right? YapYap has been fighting for hours at this point. Oh, you're right, there is that as well, so a bit of exhaustion probably is coming into play. Bro is fast. You went straight to that conclusion? Well, why not? Why not? I mean, it could be just the exhaustion, but it wouldn't explain how time stopped all of a sudden and she saw multiple, what do you call that? Multiple echoes of the past, right? If she saw all of that, I would assume this all comes from the streams that she sees, which means that her resonance ability has been activated in an uncontrolled way. The only conclusion that I can go towards is just a potential second awakening. It could also be something else that I'm unaware of, but I don't have those answers. Only other conclusion is overclocking. Ah, you're right, I didn't think about that. Overclocking could be one. I don't know how much of a risk of overclocking Yangyang is, because I don't remember her character bio. Al might be suffering inside. Who knows? Wait, what do you mean? I'm suffering? Why am I suffering? Technically, it's like, do you need help? If you don't want, you will refuse. Yeah, but here it's a person who's fainting and losing consciousness. They can't even reply. And I think it's kind of obvious what was happening. They do overlap, second awakening and overclocking. Yeah, oh, okay, that's what you meant there. Okay, sure, yeah. It could be a combination of both, it could be one or the other. I suppose, I mean, I'm fairly certain she's going to get a second awakening at some point, right? That would be the likeliest explanation for, Huanglong, right? YapYap 2.0. But again, I'm just basing that on the information I have at hand. Maybe later they'll reveal something different. But if you refuse and fall, pain, or show signs of being ill or injured, people can break your personal space and help you without your consent. Yeah? Not sure what your point is, but yes. Owl is fighting sleep. Yes, I'm fighting sleep and hunger. But I'm probably going to end stream a bit earlier than the usual because of sleep and hunger. And on top of that, I know for a fact that we're not going to finish this story today, right? Resonator Yangyang has a history of overclocking, maximum overclocking rating negligible. I don't know what the rating is supposed to be, but okay, I did not know that she had a history of overclocking. In that case, then yeah, it would make more sense that it would be the start of overclocking for her.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
A cute bird. Not as cute as Dumpling, of course. What is this? 2 days ago, noon, narrowly escaping the Autopoppers and tacit discourse, Yangyang is rescued by the Xuanfang wardens and wakes to find herself in Xianling village. Talk? To ensure Xixia's safety, Yangyang continues to hold off the Autopoppers and tacit discords. Xuanfang wardens arrive just in time to rescue Yangyang and bring her to Xianling village. It's not a dumb question, it's a measure. How do you expect a person who's fainting to reply to your question? Like, you can see the person losing consciousness. How do you expect them to reply? Unconscious people don't tend to speak. Al scrolling on Reddit? What do you mean, me scrolling on Reddit? Overclocking is basically pushing your power to an absolute limit. Second awakening is triggering the same or similar conditions that awaken the tacit mark in the first place without overclocking. Yep, those are the definitions indeed. And for some people, their first awakening was pushing themselves to the limit to the point where they awakened their tacit mark, right? So I'm assuming that that would make sense that, what do you call that? That the two of them could be related. Is not something old, but the water effects are new for the summer skins. Okay, probably, maybe. Because I thought I saw some dripping effects before, but I could be wrong. And we don't know. There is overlap, but to what extent? Yeah, no, we don't know the details. To be fair, everything you've said up until now is very vague, right? But that is the only piece of information we have. Because if you're not fainting, you can refuse. That is the point. Yeah, but she was fainting. As the person was asking the question, Yangyang was dropping and fainting. So she can't answer the question. A paragraph from a diary. Still haven't learned that song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Mengzhou City to teach me, but I'm kind of over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Xuanfang Hall today. It's huge and impressive. So much good food and fun stuff. On the way back, I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Was that a real transcendent? Du Zhong taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Liu Qin. If I can get into the Ministry of War, it will really make Grandpa proud. Well, good luck to you. The exam results are out. The examiner said my scores are good enough to work at Mengzhou City branch. I've only been there once. It's very different from Xuanfeng, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. But moving somewhere new could be fun. Grandpa and the elders want me to go, but if I leave, who's going to take care of him? He doesn't have any kids of his own. I'm all he has. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When that tacit discord pushed me off the cliff, I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling wind is actually quite handy. Just one thing. Why did my tacit mark have to appear on the back of my neck? I can't even see it. Yeah, you don't really choose where it appears, huh? Yeah.
Buoyant and languid.
But if you don't know people help you, you can say I'm okay, so it doesn't break your personal space. I don't see that. The personal space, does personal space really matter when you're fainting and you're about to hit your face on the ground? Because it has happened to me. It has happened to me. I have fainted, lost consciousness, and because I was sitting on some barrier on the street, I just dropped and my face hit the ground. I did not have time to tell anyone whether I was okay or not. Hence why I said when someone is fainting, most of the time they're not going to have the time to say, what would you call that? To say that they're okay, or they don't need to. And yes, I kissed the concrete, and it hurt, man. Well, I mean, when I hit I don't remember hitting the concrete itself, because at that point I had already lost consciousness. I could feel that I was dropping, but afterwards when I regained consciousness, number one, I had scrapes on my face because of hitting the ground, and it hurt, and it hurt quite a lot. So yeah, my point is, when you see a person fainting, asking them if they're okay is kind of pointless because they're not going to tell you anything. They don't have the time. The fact she passed out is almost expected. Yeah, pretty much. And hello, Bankatuwenki. Bankatuwenki? I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm from Russia. I'm new to the game. Everyone keeps telling me to get Linné. Well, I get Linné in the first 10 pulls, and on the third spin, I got her signature. Is that even normal? Normal? No. Lucky? Yes. That kind of pull is indeed quite lucky. And congratulations to you on getting Linné and her weapon. Linné is indeed a really good overall sub-DPS, so she can fit into quite a few teams. So I don't know who recommended you to pull for Linné, but that was a good piece of advice in my opinion. And hello Kumo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Did the new Shiu and was surprised I got much higher score on the typical physical resistant enemy this reset than the physical weak enemy last reset with strongest. I have to admit I did it myself. I got my rewards and I got out, so I have to admit I did not pay too much attention to the scores themselves. Yeah, I was on the verge of fainting and still was. Keep away from me, I'm okay, I just need a bit of rest. Well, that means that you were not fainting yet. If you can still speak, that means you're not fainting yet. Because for me, when I fainted, I could not speak. There was nothing I could say or anything. Because that means that at the end of the day, you did not faint, I would assume, if you were okay. Or did you just do that in prevention because you didn't want people to approach you? But that sounds more like a you issue because you keep mentioning personal space. But in a medical emergency, personal space kind of flies out the window. Our situation was lights out. Yeah, I hit the ground and there was nothing I could do. I could not speak, I could not even put my hands to drop slowly. There was absolutely nothing, I just dropped and that was it. And then it hurt a lot.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but that is why I'm telling you that stupid question means a lot more. It means a lot if the person is not actually fainting yet. And, like, if you want to compare the two situations, I would say that Yangyang's situation is closer to my situation than it is to yours, which means that she could, well, I mean, evidently she did not even say anything. Because she literally couldn't.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
So it was indeed overclocking and not, what do you call that? And not a second awakening. That being said, maybe if she overclocks a lot, at some point it might be too much. And, what do you call that? And, what do you call that? And that's what leads to her second awakening, maybe. Thank you. Now I'll wait for Imeth. She's really good. I tried her in the event. There is an event with her? Huh. But yes, otherwise, Imeth is really good indeed. Highly recommend getting her, especially because Linnae is one of her top teammates, basically. The two of them play really well together. And Imeth is going to get a rerun in the second phase of the patch, so in about 3 weeks, I would say, something like that. 41k on Billy this run versus my 35k against the Arya clone last one. Maybe they changed the buffs that they received, or the HP pool? I don't know, maybe they changed one or the other. But you have to take all the situations. If we were talking generally speaking, yes, but we have a very specific situation in hand right now. And in that specific situation, the question was not useful whatsoever. But sure, there are other situations where asking "Are you alright?" Could make more sense. In this specific situation, it did not. Yangyang was lights out, she couldn't even move. Yep, but that's why I'm saying that the question was not particularly useful in Yangyang's case specifically. And in my case in the past, but maybe in your case, Deidara, it might have worked out. But in this specific case that we are discussing right now, I'm not talking about other cases because there are many, too many to count. And sure, in these other cases, it might be warranted. In this specific case, I don't think so. That's the problem, because overclocking can create tacit discord nest when you blow up from the overclocking. Yeah. Understand, but I'm just saying that stupid question is meaningful. That stupid question is meaningful in your case, and potentially many other cases. I do not believe that it was meaningful in this specific case here. That's what I'm saying. So, the specific situations have specific demands.
Bonk.
Why are you bonking me? I didn't say anything horny today. Well, not today. See, yeah, I did say horny things today, but not right now, I meant.
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
My bad. Xuan Watchers. The members of a Xuan Triad are also known as Xuan Watchers.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yangyang, outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the dreaming cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself.
Okay, I understand the trope of, what do you call that? The trope of repeating what the person had just said, but doing it twice in less than 30 seconds. Don't exactly need that, you know, because like Liangyu just did that, and right before that, YapYap did it as well. I understand they are both trying to piece together what's going on, but it kind of feels weird when two different people, two different characters, do the exact same thing.
Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfeng Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
Don't know?
I don't know.
Mm.
Nobody does.
Yeah, that was to be expected. Things are still being investigated. We haven't seen anybody overclock and cause a tacit nest yet. Yeah, but we do know that it can happen, because that, I do remember, was detailed somewhere in the lore. Because I got annoyed enough of that shit. I mean, you're the one who keeps bringing it up. All I did was make a joke and make light of a situation, because YapYap was about to faint. But if you keep bringing it up, I'm going to reply. You know me, I always reply to everything that is being said in chat. Yeah, Al, no shot you're getting ear over today, unless you push it to like 3 a.m. No, I'm not. I wasn't planning on getting anything. I was planning on doing whatever we could of the story, and that was about it. That's always my objective. Do whatever we can of the story. Liangyu gives Yangyang a brief account of events.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents.
Is this, what do you call that? Is this the AI war? Is this the AI war that every movie has warned us about in the last 20 years? Or more, perhaps. But I guess now it's happening in Wuthering Waves. Sue me for being hopeful? Bro, you've been watching my streams for over a year. You can't be hopeful anymore, that's delusional. You know how slow I am at completing stories. You know that. You know how much we yap. We spend an hour of just yapping at the beginning of pretty much every stream. Very rarely do I cut them short. And you've seen me yap countless times on various topics. I understand being hopeful, but at that point I feel like it's kind of delusion. If you're new to my stream, I would understand, right? You don't really know me, and you don't really know how I operate. But you, Sparta, you know, you kind of know. Delusional, you're saying Her Majesty has blessed me. You could see it that way, yes. Maybe the Tsaritsa has blessed you with her presence, just long enough to give you a piece of technology that may or may not kill you. But it is a gift we are all willing to accept. Got a new element for MC, is epic, so Sparta, stop giving hints of when it will happen. Right, yeah, because it's like the third or fourth time, Deidara does have a point, it's like the third or fourth time that you've mentioned that, Sparta. I know that I'm not getting Electro Rover today, I know that it will happen at some point, I don't really care when, we'll see when we see.
And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
What? Someone who can do the unthinkable and throw Xuanfang into chaos? Someone who has the abilities to unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence, maybe you know someone who would even attempt to control a Threnodian? I couldn't think of who that was. I mean, come on, the Fraxidus has to be somewhere in there. Unless they're introducing some kind of completely new faction, the Fraxidus should be the obvious culprit that comes to mind. We can't, like, accuse them straight up because we have no evidence, but someone has to think of them, right? That was not the intent. Yeah, no worries, it's just that, yeah, you did keep bringing it up, and at some point I'm just like, yeah, I know I'm not getting him, and it's fine. I'll get him at some point. It will happen, I promise. Unless I do pass away on stream. Which I hope not. But yeah, barring any kind of emergency, at some point during the next few days or week, I should be able to get Electra over. My Grand Architect can't be this cute, but will the Grand Architect change appearances again? I don't know. Maybe. I'm assuming they only change appearances when they need to, right? Right now, either they would need to infiltrate a new place. If they were to change their appearance, it would be either because they need to change their appearance to infiltrate a new place, or because someone has destroyed that previous appearance of Nivora, right? So if someone kills it, or they need to do something else, maybe they will change. Otherwise, they could stay the same.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is...
And you know, Deidara, the Grand Architect could become even cuter, maybe. Maybe it will be an even cuter girl. Or maybe it will be a big burly dude. I don't know. But there is hope for you.
Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
Thank you, YapYap. Thank you. See, thank you. This is why we love YapYap.
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time.
Interesting. Why would the Fraxidus not be present in Mengzhou? Although I guess they were not all that present in La Hairoi either, now that I think about it.
If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier? Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. And now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow.
I mean, it is kind of a weird coincidence that everything is taking place at the same time. People disappearing from Jinzhou, traces leading to Mengzhou, the puppets, the auto puppets rebelling. It's a lot of coincidences, you know? I ate 30 ads? There shouldn't be 30 of them. That would be, I mean, if there were 30 ads, then Twitch is broken, I would assume. Because 30 is way too much. Unless they're all like, wait. 3, 160. Yeah, that would be 3. Unless they're all 5 or 6 seconds long. But I kind of doubt that would happen. Can that happen? Because I have to admit, when I'm watching someone else's stream and I have ads, I don't really pay attention. I just wait for the ads to be gone, and in the meantime, I do something else. So, can that actually happen? Okay, no equals joke. Oh, okay. Well, I won't add the no part myself, but okay, it was just a joke. My bad. The infamous terrorist organization. You mean the terrorist? Yeah, the only one that we know of, Sparta. I agree with you there. There is only one terrorist organization that we know of. Like, at least in the real world, I could understand why someone would be confused. Because in the real world, we have multiple terrorist organizations, gangs, cartels, etc., right? In Wuthering Waves, we have only one.
Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover.
Oh, I wonder. It is the diary we read earlier about someone getting a tacit mark on the back of the neck. It is actually Yangyang. Because at first I was just looking at the feathers in her hair, and it reminded me of YapYap. YapYap is Arrow, so I thought maybe she could be Arrow as well. And the diary mentioned that they got Arrow powers, and they got a tacit mark on the back of the neck, so they are sad because they can't see it. It was Liang Yue's... Sorry, who is Liang Yue? Oh, Liang Yue is a character from Reverse 1999, my bad. But Liang Yue's diary. Why did we stumble upon her diary in this random place?
Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Although, you know what? We said that she looked playable. And maybe being a 4-star. But do you guys remember Avidius? Avidius looked 100% playable, like a 4-star maybe. And yet he was not. So I'm wondering if she's just a dripped-out NPC. Because NPCs in Wuthering Waves look really, really really good. Cries, yeah, Avidius the goat. And Gamer even says, rip Avidius, yep indeed. And hello again, Gamer. Yeah, no, because we did hear the song earlier. But hello. And yeah, rip Avidius, we loved him. We wished for him to... Oh shit, now that you mentioned that. Do you think Liang Yu is going to die? Something bad is going to happen to her, isn't it? Fuck.
Much appreciated.
Bye-bye, Liang Yu. Yeah, it was nice knowing you. Your fate was doomed by your drift.
We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
What the bird doing? Why is the bird following me?
How did it come to this?
Not that I mind, but who the bird?
Has Our Lady Sheen truly forsaken us?
Could the fox lady have forsaken them? I wonder. Oh, by the way.
Against the winds.
And you are correct, Deidara. I believe you mentioned that you sent something in the Discord server. I did not look at it. But you are indeed correct. There is no dripping effect in on YapYap at the very least. I'll have to try it out with Linnae as well. Because you might have seen a wet Chisa. I personally want to see a wet Linnae. Took an hour and a half nap and now want pizza. Bon appetit to you if you do get pizza. I hope you will enjoy that pizza. Wait and see. Oh, for the bird? Yeah, no, I'm assuming there is going to be some kind of explanation. Yes, wet Chisa. Well, see, you, Deidara, can have wet Chisa and I can have wet Linnae. And that way, everybody's happy. Girl, what's happening to your arm?
You mean... Young?
Lee?
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Not to worry, if you're talking about Zhongli, he faked his death so he could retire. Don't worry, he's okay.
Speeding up.
was not expecting that voice line for some reason. Not for the burb. Well, for the burb too, but for the Liangyu thing. What, that she's going to die, or the... Well, you should not answer that. Or the diary part. I will ignore the fact that I don't have Chisa. Well, you can live vicariously through me, as I did pull for her. Yeah. And the problem is, I don't know... I don't know if she'll ever get a rerun anytime soon. Because like I said, unfortunately, she has had her 3 banners. Hopefully, Kuro is going to implement something like they did right now with the banner for 1.x characters. Hopefully, they'll do the same for 2.x characters as well. It is an ongoing problem.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right. I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Poor kid. I like the transparent glass effect. It's not just like a 2D texture, at least it doesn't seem that way. But I like it. Nice. Oh. Hello?
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Probably. I remember hearing the name at some point, and I believe he disappeared as well.
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list.
Yeah, there you go.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mengzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return.
Interesting.
With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
So he seemed to be willingly going to a place. It's not like he was kidnapped, but he seemed to be willingly going to a specific place. So either he was lured into the place, or maybe he could have been mind controlled. And maybe the mind control on some of the humans affected the puppets. Just throwing random theories out there.
She still doesn't know what became of him, but this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
No, Domino's doesn't have loaded tater tots. I remember we talked about tater tots before. But I don't remember what they are. And I'm sorry you're so sad. Oh, and by the way, Deidara, you mentioned the rain. Yeah, there is rain effect. Is this new as well? Is that what you were saying? I have a vague feeling that I remember seeing it before, but maybe it's actually new. Little potatoes? Oh. Do you have potatoes at home? Can you make tater tots yourself? I don't know what they are exactly, so I don't know how easy it is to make. What did they say happened to them? They disappeared. What? They disappeared? The people of Jingzhou disappeared in the land of Xuanfang? Is that a... I'm not really sure what the question is. Any specifics beyond that? Not really. They were traveling towards Mengzhou. Mengzhou.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively. And such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
I was not expecting the well now, young maiden, to be so deep. Rafter kite. After Huanglong birds went extinct, the people of Xuanfang crafted mechanical birds in their image and named them rafter kites. In the past, rafter kites served as the primary means of communication across the land of Xuanfang, carrying messages where their living predecessors once did. But with the widespread adoption of terminals, their role as messengers has faded, becoming more ceremonial than essential. So basically carrier pigeons, but now mechanical, and now out of a job, I suppose.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name?
That's not his name, that's the name of his species. Just like you're a human being, that's a rafter kite.
No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Huanglong bird of old.
Huanglong bird, a remnant creature. Ah, so it's not just a normal bird. It's a remnant creature said to carry human feelings and messages once lived in the land of Xuanfang. It went extinct during the Fortress and Gorges War. To honor it, artisans later built a mechanical imitation, the rafter kite.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
It's what I just read, and it's a bird. I think it's in the name.
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either.
Well, you should be happy she cares.
Long before these lands were claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling.
Numinous plume. What does numinous mean?
They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Xiangfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Fortress and Gorges War, a large-scale war that broke out simultaneously in the Gorges of Spirit and Yuan Fortress, aimed at preventing the spread of the Tacit Discord outbreak from the Northfall Barrens into Huanglong via the land of Xuanfang. Following this war, Jinzhou was formally established, Yuan Fortress was ultimately destroyed during the war, and Xuanfang Hold was later constructed upon its ruins. Interesting. That's gonna give us some more lore about the rover, right? Now you know where YapYap 2 gets her title. Oh yeah, from the bird, yeah. I don't have the patience for making tater tots. It's basically just shredded, finely chopped taters, mashed together. Okay, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, that would take a bit of time to make. Yeah, understandable. Is there another pizza company that has those kinds of things? I don't really eat out or order in, I suppose, so I don't really know. But are there other companies that make them?
Later, after Xianfang Hold was built, Mengzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Quite the convenient little bird. I just replaced it with pasta and cheesy bread. don't have a carb problem. Wait, didn't you want pizza in the first place? So now you have pasta, pizza, and cheesy bread. Aha. It sounds like a lot. But bon appetit to you, I hope you enjoy all of it. You're making me hungry though. Don't judge. I'm not judging, it's just making me hungry.
Looks like this house is already empty.
Because it sounds tasty. And I haven't had lunch, and I haven't had dinner yet. So my stomach do be empty. And in all honesty, I am waiting to find a good point in the story to take a break, and we'll come back to it next week, because tomorrow will be Cyberpunk 2077.
He's been missing ever since Liangyu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes! He's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
Twiggy! Twiggy was mentioned. Justice for Twiggy.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
So we have acquired an after... what do you call that? A side quest, sorry. When I auto take out, the plan is to get leftovers for tomorrow. Oh right, that makes sense. When I used to do takeouts, when I used to order in as well, we always ordered more than was sufficient, because at the end of the day, it's better to have more than not enough, right? Because at the worst case scenario, if you have more, you can just what do you call that? You can just leave it for tomorrow. Whereas if you don't have enough, then you're kind of fucked, because the point of ordering takeout is that you don't want to cook, right? Yeah, it saves me cooking over the weekend. Yeah, exactly. So don't worry, yeah, I 100% understand. After the shrine, so this bit. Okay. Because after that it would be long, I would assume. Okay.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat.
I am the strong mother of pigeons.
Liangyu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censure courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's what they were made for.
Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The Warden Commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon.
By the way, I have to say, he's good looking. I like him.
But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censure court, and of the Triad, only Liangyu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only if you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liangyu.
No.
She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way.
No. She's, They are making her to be important. Now that Yangyang has to care for Liangyu, that means that Liangyu is becoming important. And this is the same shit that happened with Avidius, man. This is the same shit that happened to Avidius. No. We barely met her. But she's already having so many death flags. You'll be eyes deep in fighting, that's all I'll say. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we'll reserve the fighting for next week then. Thank you for the warning. Yangyang is an outrider. I thought she was a midnight rider or something. She's a yeah. The midnight riders are the midnight rangers, sorry. The midnight rangers are the name of the army of what do you call that? Of Jinzhou. Kind of like you would see it like the Marine Corps in the United States, for instance. And among the what do you call that? Among the Midnight Rangers, there are several divisions, and one of them is the Outrider Division, which are basically scouts, and that is what Yangyang is a part of. So she is an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, basically. And to get back to my Marine Corps, yeah, I know, it's kind of like the Navy, right? She's part of the Navy, aka the Midnight Rangers, and among the Navy, she's part of the Marine Corps. Well, the Marine Corps is not really scouts, but they do be sent in forward of operations. Anyway, not the point. But you get my point, right? So technically, everything you said is actually correct. An Outrider and a Midnight Ranger, both are connected. Bye-bye, Ling. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Rip to the girl you used to see. Yeah, sad.
The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Yangyu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
It's nice that a veteran soldier is looking out for his fellow soldiers, but also younger ones, younger generations of soldiers, and trying to find ways to comfort them and help them, because he knows he can't do it himself. I like him. She's a scout in the army. Yeah, basically the bare bones explanation is definitely that.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden.
But do you swear to carry it like Lydia?
It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister.
They're making her too important, man.
In any case, I leave it to you.
And maybe it's losing Liang Yu that triggers YapYap's awakening.
Have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. It's trying to lead me somewhere.
That's all for now, is what she was going to say. My bad. They have to. Who else is going to when he won't be there? I agree with the sentiment, but not everyone is like that, you know what I mean? Not everyone is looking out for other people. Some are, hopefully the majority, but even then I'm not entirely convinced. But yeah, some people don't think of things like that even. But hasn't she already awakened? YapYap, yes, she has, but resonators can have second awakenings. The whole storyline with Jinxi in Mount Firmament was about her second awakening and accessing more power from Zhuwei. And she's probably not the only one, but is the only thing that that comes to mind right now. But yeah, there is a thing called a second awakening, and it's literally in the name. It's the second time they awaken. And yeah, it is an upgrade to your pre-existing forte, and that is why we are getting YapYap Shuangling. She is the, what do you call that? The upgraded version, basically. So I'm assuming the thing that makes the most sense is that she is indeed a, she's going to awaken a second time. Oh, I thought it was only accessible to Sentinel resonators. No, I think anyone can probably awaken twice. but it is extremely rare, and I would assume that it might be likelier for a Sentinel's Resonator, just because of how much power they have themselves, right? Originally speaking, because they do be a bit special, right? Plus, they do share some power with their Sentinel itself, so maybe it is more prevalent into Sentinel Resonators. That being said, everything I just said after reading your question or your phrase, gamer, everything I just said is speculation. I do not know that for a fact, because like Sparta said, we don't actually know the specifics. Sentinel can somewhat stabilize the process. Yeah, Joey helped with Jinshi's. Rhetorical, well, then how many fucking times can somebody be awakened? A good question. As far as we know, twice. But maybe later down the line, they might say it can happen a third time. Maybe we'll get Yangyang SP, the special Yangyang. Later down the line, I don't know. Only time will tell. Oh, hi, kid. Oh, I have to clear things. I have to break things. Yeah, that's... You know, he could have squeezed in, right? We didn't need to break shit. He could have just squeezed in. If YapYap can squeeze in, he can. Talk to the boy. Rover is different. Don't take him as a benchmark. Yeah, definitely. The very fact that he can use multiple attributes in and of itself is weird, but on top of that, he has commands over the Sentinels. Like, he is completely different. Slap in the octo resonances. Wait, brother, we only have 6 attributes in the game. Where did the other 2 come from?
Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
I can remember that I'm a kid, and I should not get involved in these matters.
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yui's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
He's gonna do something stupid, isn't he? I can already tell. Please, you know they'll add like 2 or 4 more. Maybe over the years, yeah. Hopefully not too soon, though. Rightfully explored everything. Congratulations, Miai. The new girls of Arknight's Enfield dropped, and hello, every game company just cocks? I'm assuming you meant to say that they were hot, right?
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Can you even lift it, bro?
Careful, that blade is sharp.
Leave me alone. I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords. I will avenge my sister.
Wasn't that a different outfit for Li Yangyu?
Why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
She's pretty. When does she become playable?
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Huanglong brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you.
She's never gonna return, is she? Yeah, she's dead. This is 200 years ago. Because Huanglings are still alive. Oh, you're right, she did mention that, yeah. And NTE2, those gacha companies are fighting for who creates the most beautiful women and men. Well, yeah, they are, because that's what makes them their money, right? They make them as hot as possible because they know that it will attract people to spend and they will earn money through that. And also Silver Palace. I've stayed away from Silver Palace because I want to discover it when the game actually comes out. But I have seen some things accidentally. And, you know, I approve. I approve of the designs in this game.
Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave. Before it turns into hell.
I like this voice actress. I don't know who she is, but I love the way she portrayed this scene, or played out this scene. I don't know how to phrase it.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Being a foolish child.
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
I like his voice. Technically, the only Xiangling that is alive now is from YapYap's 40. Can we really consider it alive, though? And is always speak? Wait, what is speak? Do you mean the character designs, Dedera?
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. 200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive.
Those are not good odds.
This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land.
Again, this bird is beautiful, man.
When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
Because when one fall, we continue.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory?
Or a black screen. Very well. Talk to the siblings. Sure, let's talk to the siblings.
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Don't you mean if I leave, who is going to die trying to avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
Yeah, she's got a point. What's your guess? Shit, what did I say? My guess about what?
I've watched the Xuanfang Wardens train!
Yeah, I've watched plenty of movies. That doesn't mean where they were firing firearms. That doesn't mean I know how to handle a firearm, brother.
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
Yeah, that's what happens when people die. I'm sorry. Now you're supposed to move on, slowly but surely, through the process of grieving. And hello, Kohani, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What it was, sword memory or what? I don't know, some kind of frequency trap within the sword? Something maybe somewhat related to Yangyang's resonance abilities, which would allow her to witness it, the same way she witnessed other things earlier.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
If she survives.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
I mean, I know she's not going to die. She's a playable character. She just got an SP version of herself, etc., right? But technically speaking, a soldier, you know, can't really make that kind of promise when there is an active battlefield they have to go to, you know what I mean? Bro thinks he'll become the next Samurai Jack. Yeah, kids are dumb. We can't fault them for being dumb. They are kids after all. They're young. And you need a resonance ability to actually beat a threat to TDs. If I recall correctly, they have developed weapons that can be used by non-tacit, non-resonators, and they have distributed them into the Midnight Rangers. And I believe Jian even says that ever since then, the casualty rate had dropped. So it is not perfect, and obviously it does not make them as strong as a resonator, but you know, it is slightly better. Although they also stopped recruiting non-resonators in what do you call that? In the Midnight Rangers, if I recall correctly. So maybe they are phasing out non-resonators, but also still giving them weapons to fight for those who are already engaged or enlisted. You can kill them with weapons, but remember the big ones, and those are just standard TDs. Yeah, but then you could implement a strategy where you use your resonators to deal with the big ones, and you use your non-resonators to deal with the tiny ones that can be killed with weapons. Well, sister visiting over the weekend. Ah, well, speaking of sisters, we've met one. YapYap sister. I hope you will have a fun time with your sister, Kohani. The big fat purple TDs. Yeah, like I said, you leave those to resonators and you use non-resonators for the other ones, the non-elite ones.
Little Yan, I understand this hard. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
I mean, to be fair, we've said this on stream not related to Wuthering Waves, but problems will always find you.
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liangyu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yangyang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift, and yet it comes down to what we do.
Take the sword. Suppose I can
The
do
chief
that.
was right. I should go talk to Liang Yui.
Hello, the
Now,
singing?
where did...
Those fuckers are standard TDs. How can somebody fire off something like a crownless? And that was just like slightly stronger than the big fellas. Well, that's the thing, I never said anything about fighting the crownless. If you're a military strategist and you send regular people fighting something like the crownless, you should be fired.
Speeding up.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to just carry it. Does it?
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I like her nails.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Well, except for Dotori. He has a tendency of coming back.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liang Yui, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves.
This is beautiful.
My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
Sad yap-yap noises. Like a crownless is a death sentence to like fresh residents even. So you gotta be like Chixia at minimum, or anything stronger than the default TDs. Yeah, like I said, I do not disagree with that assessment, and that is precisely my point. You divide and conquer, I suppose. You choose strategically where you send your soldiers. You do not send rookies, like even in a regular war, you do not send rookies to the most dangerous operations. You send your veterans, you send your special officers, right? Your special operations unit, etc., etc. But every soldier can still carry a form of duty and can still contribute in one way, shape, or form. And yes, you're absolutely right, Daedra. Yep, you should talk to Lucilla. She'd relate. In a way, yeah, I suppose you could say that, yeah.
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
And there are two beautiful black and blue women. So why not?
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for. Because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived.
That is the nature of the battlefield.
If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Sad Liangyu noises. Both recall trauma, well, memories, but mostly trauma. I don't know if it's supposedly mostly trauma, but they do
It helps a
both.
little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough. Because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Well, yeah, you don't exactly have a choice.
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else. But by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us.
Hello, that would be me.
But I also know he won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind.
I feel like there are jokes to be made here.
The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain. But as I said before, the streams brought me here. So the only thing I can do
is go to sleep. For me.
You're right.
What?
Whatever comes,
the
I
jokes.
have a duty to fulfill.
I didn't even make them jokes, man. Okay, fine, I thought them jokes. But I can't help it, that's just the way my brain works.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
I wonder if that was the actual voice actress.
Knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
And now for a duet. No duet. YapYap, she can hear past traumatic Eve. Events, I would assume. Wuthering Waves, the musical.
Watcher Liang Yu.
Maybe one day.
The Skywatch Ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it.
I feel like I've already read this, but just in case. Rafter kite. After Huanglong birds went extinct, the people of Xuanfang crafted mechanical birds in their image and named them rafter kites. In the past, rafter kites served as the primary means of communication across the land of Xuanfang, carrying messages where their living predecessors once did. But with the widespread adoption of terminals, their role as messengers has faded, becoming more ceremonial than essential. Yeah, no, I read that. Yeah. Well, just in case someone forgot, you know. Good thing you guys have the woman that can hear the past. Yes, but why? A voice actor for Liang Yu is good, natural voice. Yeah. I definitely really like her voice actress as well, Kohani. I don't know who it is though. She's more and more Selena. Who do you mean, YapYap or Liang Yu, Deidara?
I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
Oh. I guess she can dig up the song. Oh, that. Sure, why not? Should I unlock the shrine, or is it going to launch me into, what do you call that? Into fights? Or is this a good stopping point for now? Because we are getting, inching our way closer to midnight. And, I have held out as long as I can, but I do be very tired now, and also very, very hungry as well. So, I am wondering. Stopping point? Okay. If that's the case, then we shall continue later. Can I teleport away? Like to farm and shit? Like, can I do that? I hope I can. I can. Okay, good. Okay, good. If that's the case, then we shall continue next week. Because like I said, tomorrow will be some Cyberpunk 2077 where we shall negotiate with the what do you call that? With the Maelstrom people, which I'm sure is a negotiation that is going to go very, very well. Let's be honest, it is probably going to go to shit. If I remember the conversation we had with our boy Jackie. Because the song died with the writer, yeah. And this is non-stop pedal to the metal until you switch to Rover and Soy. Okay, if that's the case, then we might as well stop for now, and we'll continue next Wednesday. Yes. So for the program, we have Cyberpunk 2077 tomorrow at 4 PM Central European Summer Time. No stream this Sunday. Then next week on Wednesday, more Wuthering Waves. If we don't manage to finish Wuthering Waves on Wednesday, then we'll finish it on a Thursday. After that, we'll start Honkai Star Rail. And after that, once again, on Sunday, we'll have Cyberpunk 2077. Show the progress. Just curious. I don't know where you see that. Is it in here? No. I don't know where you see that. Notices? Okay. Bunch of cases. Okay, that's more for exploration. Yeah. No, leave me alone. No. Oh god, I shouldn't have. No. I am not going. Not now. Not yet. We will see about that later. Is it in the map? No, I don't think it's part of the map either. So never mind. Sorry, Deidara. I don't know where it is. Tactical hologram. No, it's not that. Is it this? No, this is the new thing to track the rewards somewhat. I don't know where it is. I'm afraid. Yeah, no, I can't think of where it might be. Overall thoughts so far? So far, so good. I like the voice acting. I really like the designs of everything, like the architecture, the landscapes, etc. The characters are really solid. I really like the Liang Yu character and the other old dude and the village chief and all of that. I am curious about everything. So far, so good, I will say. That being said, it does feel like we haven't done much, right? So time will tell more later, but so far, so good. That being said, I'm going to farm for YapYap in order to try and get her to level 90, hopefully. So you may see a bit of exploration next time that
Let's go where the wind takes us.
Next time we stream. What do you call that? We stream the game. And by the way, she has beautiful eyes, I will say. This is the setup for Mengzhou. Yeah. And it does make sense. Because I'm assuming Mengzhou is going to take us a couple of patches at least, right? There is this patch, next patch, and I believe, yeah, they said that it would go up to 3.7. If I recall correctly, they mentioned it directly. So we have 3 patches to spend in this region and with these people, etc. So this is just the start, obviously. Anyway, yes, a good night to you as well, Deidara. I am going to dip out real quick because I need to go die in my bed. I thank you all for watching. I hope you had a fun time today. I did, definitely. And I shall see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central European Summer Time, but I think I said that already. So a good night to you all, or a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Тихий дон в тумане, не спеши уходить. Вы в Нике у воды